Hello and welcome to day 129. Hey Dio, nice to see you. Hello Leo Skyblade. Hello Caroline and welcome Kaylee. Also, nice to see you Starkey the Fox. Oh, and Leo Skyblade with a 40 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that. How are you all doing? Like, how was your week so far? Did you have a nice and chill week? And most important question is always, what did you have for lunch today? So, let's first start with the PI, because PI is important, as you all know. Oh no! Dio! Ah, shit. Here we go again. Okay, there goes the German accent. 2 minutes. Count me in. And we start now. What a week. I mean, my week was pretty stressful, basically. Yeah, so I'm kind of glad I can now stream. Good. You know what they say? Join for the wombat, stay for the verb. Hey, I'm not a verb. I had bread with salmon and cream cheese. Oh, okay, that's an interesting combination. Never thought about this. We need a Spanish redeem. I can't speak Spanish, Leo Skyblade. Hey, I'm Lost Soul. Welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. And Mr. Z Gaming. Oh, by the way, Mr. Z Gaming, I don't know if you saw that, but I gave you a VIP in the Discord. So you now have the VIP role in the Discord because you got VIP in the stream. I always have to do this manually. And a few days ago, I looked in the Discord and was like, hey, wait. Mr. Z Gaming is a VIP now. Why doesn't he have the VIP role? And then I went and gave you the role. So, yeah, there you go. Have fun with it. So, yeah, like I said, hope you're all doing fine. We are at the moment training for Mining Frigate 5. And we still are 11 days and 39 minutes away from being able to sit in the endurance, so that is still a problem. But we have some other stuff. So my goal for today is we want to get as close as possible, or even be able to get the life support backup units blueprint, because that would finally enable us to get the Perseverance and or the Stratius. And the 2 minutes are over. Perfect. I know that's why we need one. Would be fun, maybe, a redeem that allows the user to choose a language and we have to listen to your attempt. I mean, it is a funny idea, but I mean, I don't even know how to speak Spanish. So you would need to give me like a Spanish text and I could try to read it. And remember, I schedule all interpreter requests for my state's SSA program. I know some unique languages. Oh shit. Here we go. Hey, Iffy Karma, nice to see you. Has the moon already popped, Iffy Karma? Please give me a information. Oh, and look, I'm also being recognized in the chat. Very good. Indeed. Look what I managed to build. let me show what we have achieved here. Where's my endurance? Endurance. Come on, it needs to be in the ship hangar somewhere. I saw it. There it is. Here we go. Hey Mafuken, nice to see you. I'm not sure yet. I just woke up. Oh, yeah, I remember it should be in the sometimes during this night. So it's probably not today, but most likely tomorrow. But yeah, please check in. Maybe my estimations are not right. Karen is a real language. Learned that a few months ago. What the frick is Karen language? Oh shit, here we go again. Look here. We now have a Twitch link in local, and it wasn't even me who posted it. That's kind of funny. Okay, so my goal is we want to sell off the sleeper loot, because last time, you remember, we did a lot of sleeper ratting, and today is my goal. I want to sell as much of that as possible to get to the 150 million required for the life support backup unit blueprint. So let's take our fastest ship that I hopefully have here. No, where the frick is it? Please don't tell me it's in Simela. So we need the executioner. Where the frick is my executioner? Oh, dang it, it's in Malmo. Okay, that's not going to be that easy then. I think sleeper loot has some weight to it, so we will fly to Malmo, we get the executioner, and then we fly off and sell the loot. The command and suggestion box is located on the wall right above the shredder. I want to talk to the manager of this stream. Hey, Father of Delph, nice to see you here. How are you doing? I'm actually the manager of this stream, so you're already talking to the right person.
Warp drive active.
But I saw that there was like a meme video on YouTube where there was like the complaints section, and you would throw in the complaints and they would fall out on the bottom of the box and right into the shredder. Karen languages are a group of tonal Sino-Tibetan language spoken by over 4.5 million Karen people, primarily in Myanmar, Burma, and Thailand. Oh, look at that. We learned something new, guys. I wasn't aware of this.
Warp drive active.
That would be Leo Skyblade and Father of Delph. No! I have to file a complaint about a massive wombating. Where? First of all, Father of Delph, I will not fall for this. I am not a verb. And secondly, where did you see any massive wombating? His cat is outside. Interesting. Just thought it was the entitled complainers. No, it seems Karen language is actually something that exists in reality, as far as I saw that from Leo Skyblade, right? You are in denial 129 days straight. Maybe, maybe not. We will never know that. By the way, guys, I think I have finally made up a plan what my very, very far future goals is. I'm not sure if it's already too early to announce that, because before we have the capital ship, which should be the most likely end of this Ironman series, there will be a couple of years that we will play together. So this is not something that is going to be happening very soon. But I have a plan for what kind of capital I would go for and what I would want to achieve with that capital. OSRS Ironman. No, I do not play old school RuneScape, but go for the Titan. You know, Aiden Caster, this is still something that I want to have as like the very, very back in my head. Like, if I look at my Ironman challenge and I think about what would I want to achieve, basically. So what is the goal for me, so I can say, hey, I've done everything that I've ever wanted for this challenge. And that would be, my goal would be, I want basically to build every single ship of this tree. So that would be my personal goal. Not sure if that is possible though, because we're talking about a serious commitment here. But that's just my dream, you know? By the way, hello HE3K, and also welcome Aidencaster. Nice to see you here. And welcome. And thank you so much for the follow, Xerothread. If you have one, you don't care anymore. And under the restriction of an Ironman, I would never undock it. Go buy that Avatar BP and now start researching. You can sell, I can sell you my Rhea BPC set. Titan is not gonna happen, I'm afraid. That would take so much time mining. It will take Dio, but for the future, there is, once I have the capital, basically, I don't really have a possibility of using a capital ship without being a part of a bigger corporation. So my plan is to join a null block at some point in this challenge when there is the need for it. So I will try to stay solo as long as possible, but there might be a point in this challenge where I see, okay, I can no longer increase or improve my stuff any further. So I would need to join a null block. And once I'm in a null block, I have a lot more possibilities. And I feel at this point, as crazy as it sounds, building a Titan, although it will take fucking long, will be a realistically achievable goal. But it will still be a long grind. You know I am. Not from the name, to be honest, Xerothread. So maybe you need to help me a little bit. The chunk in Yanela popped, and it's the special pop with the better ores. Ooh. Xerothread is my hobby. Oh! Nice! Hey, welcome! Lols, he's stalking me. Welcome to the stream then. So guys, we have Kaylee and her husband here as well. So today is a special day. Okay, so my plan, Ifikarma, is I would go and I would sell off... I would sell off the sleeper loot and get as much ISK as possible. Maybe even being able to purchase the life support backup unit, BPO. And afterwards, I would go and I would come with a venture. And I would try to mine myself some nice and sleek moon ore from some planets or some stations which do not belong to me. So the normal thing. It's easy 200 billion, not speaking of finding someone selling it. So the blueprint, you mean? Oh, what are you talking about, Father of Delph? Because I feel Titan BPOs are probably being sold by the NPCs? Or not? I mean, I've never built one, so I have absolutely no clue. But that's just the naive way how I would approach this. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Mr. Unlucky lost his Ragnarok a month ago. That stings. Ouch. That's true. Mother Delph generated generational wealth over 5 years, but now nobody undocks them anymore. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know that a lot of the Titans and super carriers and stuff like that are Hanger Queens. The Cult of the Verb should be Ironman only characters, and we should make it the Ironman Corp. And then we all come together to build our own station. That's actually one of the plans I had for the future, but I feel I will be very, very busy with my own challenge for the upcoming year, so there's not really a chance that this is going to happen any soon. Well, ban him, and you're the one with the sword here. That's true, Kaylee. You have all the weapons in your hand here. Sounds good. I'll be trying to mine what I can in the meantime. Of course, do what you want. Get as much as that nice dice ore as you can. I was listening to a secret talk of your swords, Wombat. A secret talk of your swords. They are trying a revolt against Lumia bot. Not snitching, but exclamation mark wombating as a command will be here soon. I don't think they're able to do this, to be honest, Father of Delph, because I have not given them permission to create commands in my stream, because they would need to be entitled for doing this in Lumia, and I completely revoked every single permission that says mods can do this, so I'm the only one creating commands here. There's not going to be an exclamation mark wombating command here. Trust me. It's not like that cannot both be done simultaneously. I'll tell you, Titan, I know it says Vellator on the side of it, but it ain't done painting it yet. Just remember, I hit him gently at first. Wombating is indeed not a verb. Very, very nice. Use a Sharon, we have decided. Use a Heron, we have decided. Hey, Jethroy, welcome. So, mods, can we please get some shoutouts here? I feel the first streamer was Caroline, so please give her the first shoutout. And afterwards, we have Jethroy. Okay, so we got our Executioner. Now let's just fly it back to Pardo. And we want to get our sleeper loot from last time and sell it off so we can finally afford that blueprint. I hope it is going to be enough, to be honest. Maybe we're missing out a little bit of ISK at the end, so that could entirely be possible. But for the moment, I just want to sell this. Oh wait, I had a bookmark. I know I had a bookmark that was able to sell sleeper loot. I don't know where I was able to sell it though. So let me see here. We have the location. So sleeper. I definitely had a bookmark called sleeper somewhere. Sleeper sell. Okay, I can't find it. Unfortunately, I'm not able to find it. By the way, as much as I need to clear up my personal assets, I also sometime in the future, need to clear up my personal locations, because look at all of these different bookmarks here. Most of them are like safe spots. Some of them are like wreckages that I've bookmarked, which are probably not longer there. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. And there we go. Please head over to Caroline, give her a follow. She's not only streaming Truck Simulator, she's also streaming EVE Online on a regular basis. So give her a follow, head over to her, and watch her content. Yeah, he hasn't allowed me to yet. It's almost like he does not trust me. How would that come, Leo Skyblade? Like, do you think there is any trust issues here? Okay, now let's see. That irregular basis. Yeah, okay. It is kind of irregular, but it's still regular. More regular than other games, right? I did not completely screw that up. Was she playing the truck game with Ray? I don't know, to be honest. I saw Ray and also, who was it? I think it was Saphys. Ray, Saphys, and one more. Who was it? They were all playing something with an RV. No, it was not Cerelia. It was something with an RV. I just saw them multi-streaming last time, then co-streaming, and they were playing something with an RV. Oh yeah, it was Calf. Right, it was Calf. That could entirely be true. Like, wombating is an irregular verb. Father of Delph. We had this a long time now. So wombating is not a verb. By the way, if you look in Discord, guys, in the IRL channel, you can see I had a new addition to my desk because Delboy was very, very kind, and he sent me a parcel from the UK, and it contained a poster of a paladin that he has received at EVE London. And I, as you know, love the paladin. It's one of my favorite ships in the game, if not the most favorite ship. And I got this poster now framed, and it's sitting on my desk right next to me. So always when I'm streaming, I look at this poster and I'm being reminded what is my big goal that I'm working towards to. I mean, the capital is another goal, but let's first finish the paladin and then we can talk about the capital, okay? Let's do it in short steps. And some tasty chips. Of course, I got a fresh bag of salt and vinegar kettle chips here with me. So everything is prepared for the stream. So let's see. We are also all praise the verb and the paladin. There is no verb here, HE3K. Only a wombat. So I think, guys, we should do a little giveaway or not. So let me do start. So we do the wheel again, since we still have the wheel open. So why not use the wheel? So exclamation mark wombat for getting a chance of spinning the wheel. And you know, there's a lot of skins on that, so there is a lot of stuff to win. Unfortunately, it's not all expensive skins, so most of them are very cheap, and there are some expensive ones between them. Oh, Spakitties. Thank you very much for the 5 stream streak, and also thank you very much, Philpack, for a 7 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. We're almost back in Parto, so let me see. I knew I had a bookmark somewhere on the way, but I don't know if it was Sleeper Cell or anything else. Because I just remembered there was something. Oh, Kaylee! Thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. And welcome. Good evening, Nikita. Nice skin. Oh yeah, it's a nice skin. I really this is my favorite skin line in the game. And because Stuffle knows that, he has sent me a few of those. I think this specific one was also funded by Delboy a little bit. But I have a very special one which I received from the Blackheart. Let me see. This one needs a special mention because the Sanguinary Savant, those are my most favorite skins in the game. Please tell me it's for all of the Amar ships. It does not look like it's for all of the Amar ships. Dang it. But they're for some of those. And I have received the skin for the Paladin. Look at this. This is the normal Paladin, to be honest. The Paladin already looks very, very nice. So it does not really need a skin. But look at how much nicer this ship looks like with that skin. Isn't that a sexy little ship? Oh boy, I'm so excited to fly this ship in the future. So that's going to be a big goal for the future, to finally have this. This is not a malediction, this is an executioner. This ship here. This is the Tech 1 version of a malediction, basically. Didn't even come say hi to me first, so mean. Hey, Coco! Haven't seen you here before, so maybe I missed you in the chat, but I definitely see you just here now. So, oh, you mean I didn't say a hi to you in the stream? Oh yeah, sorry, Coco. The problem was I had to take care of the kids. So while I was starting the stream, I had to basically cook or prepare some food. I had to clean up something, and afterwards I had to take care, and then I just was able to start. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to join any other streamers beforehand. But could we please get a shout out for Coco Computer? She's also a fellow Eve streamer. And yeah, head over to her, give her a follow. She also sounds like a Ford Fiesta if she laughs, so that's definitely one. And apparently she is singing. And she does the Hokey Pokey on stream, so that's also new. That's a good question, Leo Skyblade. You want to catch researchers? How would I catch researchers, Nikita? Because of the executioner? Yeah, kids wasting all the adults' time for hundreds of years. This is devil's clipping skills. Oh dear devil. But nice clips though, I have to admit. So where the frick is my sleeper loot? So here it is. But that's only a little bit. I'm pretty sure I had more than 50 million. And thank you very much for the follow, Naplol. Much appreciated. So let's put this in here. I'm pretty sure I have more sleeper loot. Sleeper. Yeah, we got something in the MISC tab. So let me get that from the MISC tab. So where is this? So we have sleeper loot here and sleeper loot there. Oh, we also got some Triclavian surveys. So let's also sell those. What else do we have? We have some observatory stuff. Overseer, not observatory. Overseer. Just sitting in my Kronos. Hey, Crispy Chicken, good evening. Nice to have you with me here. And loving the level 4 life. I mean, I'm very excited to level 4s in the future myself. Because, as you know, if I have my Paladin, I said I would do level 4s with Delboy together. That was one of the things I promised when I finally have my Paladin. I would do level 4s with Delboy together. And I'm not even sure if he even has a level 4 Paladin anymore, since he's now living in Nullsec. But you missed my sub, I guess. Oh, really? Did I miss your sub? Let me see. It does not show up for me. That's odd. Let me go into my Crater dashboard for a moment. So where are we? Activity feed. That's very weird. Why is it not showing up for me? Subs. Yeah, it does not show up apparently. I don't know why, but somehow Twitch didn't catch it. Because I didn't get an alert for that. And also, it does not show up in my history somehow. So that's really weird, but thank you very much for your sub, Crispy Chicken. Much appreciated. Actually, I don't care if you missed it. Yes, I want to join. Of course. Like if I get my Paladin, we can do like a big fleet and doing level 4s. I don't care about it's efficient or not. Sorry, I don't write English well. Why do you need scanner probes on an interceptor? This is not an interceptor. This is just a frigate. I actually don't need scanner probes, but I just have scanner probes here so I can scan some signatures to see, like, for example, if I go into a wormhole. Because I use this a lot for transporting. And if you want to go into a wormhole, you should always have probes with you, as I learned. Okay, so Overseer is already done. Do we have any more sleeper stuff? Oh, we still have sleeper stuff in Pardo? I don't think so, to be honest. Let me see. So where's the mask tab? I don't think there's any more sleeper loot. No, there's not any more sleeper loot. Do we have some more Triglavian databases? There should be some in the Misk tab and in Mandu. So in Mandu and also in... What is this? In Parto, in the Misk tab, there should be Triglavians. I feel we got the ones from the Misk tab already. But where the hell is Mandu, to be honest? I have so much of them in Mandu. Oh, I remember. That's where I did the sites with you beforehand. Oh, I remember that. That was when we did the fleets together with the frigates. Every ship that has a free slot should have probes. There you have it. So Dio just told you every single ship that has a free high slot should have probes. So let me see. Where the frick is Mandu? So Mandu show info. I think that's far more west that I actually want to go. So let me see where the shortest path is of selling sleeper stuff. So sleeper stuff. I feel sleeper and Triglavian sell in the same system. So NPC sell orders. Oh, actually there are NPC buy orders in Sharza. That's very handy. So I don't even need to jump very far. I just basically have it right next to my door. I just go outside and I will sell the stuff. Wormholer, by the way. I mean, we could have figured at this point. By the way, exclamation mark Wombat if you haven't, to enter the giveaway for a random skin on the wheel. So, exclamation mark Wombat if you want to join. You will be able to get a random skin of a wheel. And there we go, Crispy. So, next one is Anara Sharza. Hey, welcome Hirnblutung. Good evening. How are you doing today? Nice to see you here, my friend. I hope you're doing fine. Wombat, you still have a snack redeem. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, HE3K. So now I can open my fresh bag of salt and vinegar chips, and I will let you take part in this beautiful noise. Ah. Isn't that a nice noise? Opening a fresh bag of chips. And today it's salt and vinegar again, so we have the good stuff with us today.
Warp drive active.
Mmm. And as you all know, eating, or especially eating chips, makes someone thirsty. So thank you very much, Hirnblutung, for redeeming something to drink. I'll take it. Perfect. Okay, so we are now in Shaza. So let's dock up and sell all the stuff. Hey, Saviek, welcome. How are you doing today? So this is the Emperor Family Bureau. Let's hope, guys, that this is actually enough for me to fund the life support backup unit BPO. Oh, and there's a Loki. So let's see. Maybe I'm able to sell all of this. This would be perfect. So, am I able to sell those here? Sell this item. Yes, this seems to be an NPC sell order. Let's just check it again. So we're absolutely 100% sure this is not going to be sold to players. Nope, it's not. So that's being sold to NPCs. That's great. So let's sell off this item. Then we have this item here. That's also not players. 500,000, that seems to be NPC sell orders. Yes, it is, indeed. Very nice. So let's sell this. And last but not least, we sell this one. This is also bought here also for 500,000. And I believe, to be honest, guys, this should be already enough. Yes, it is. Nice. We are over 150 million. And that means we can now purchase the last remaining blueprint that we need for the Stratius, which is, or also the Perseverance. That is the Life Support Backup Unit blueprint. We need to buy it from Biki or from Pashanai. Biki is actually one jump further, so I would go to Pashanai instead. So let's set destination. And let's head out. You still have a snack redeem. I don't have another snack redeem. Oh, that was before. Okay, I see. I was confused for a moment. Congrats! Thank you very much, Iffy Karma. So yeah, the blueprint is now technically not yet secured, but we do have enough money. Thank you. At least anyone is keeping that wombat in order. Yeah, thank you very much for the reminder. Back and very, very disappointed in chat. I expected so much more while I was away. That's old. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I'm not the best one at keeping track of things, so that is a thing. Okay, let's get this blueprint. Unfortunately, because I'm still researching the other one, let me show you. If you look in the industry tab, you see that my current blueprint for the preservation seals is another 4 days unavailable for me because I am currently researching it to 10. So once this is done, I have 10% material efficiency, which is the maximum amount of material efficiency you can have on those. And after that, I also actually would like to get 10% material efficiency on the life support backup units as well, because that would save me so much resources in the long run.
Active.
Because otherwise, I will need a lot of PI, and also the more important part is the reinforced carbon fiber. I really don't care about much about the PI stuff, to be honest, because I have so much PI just lying around waiting for it to be used. But the carbon fiber, that's another thing, so that's a little bit nasty to get. Iffy Karma, just let me know if there are like people turning up, just so I know. Other than that, after I got the blueprint and I brought it back home, I would go and get a venture, and I would come to your system. Okay. Everything clear. Nice, a plasma moon. I love the plasma planets. So nice looking. So how much do we have? So guys, what do you think? One last chance? Exclamation mark wombat. One more time, and then let's spin the wheel. I feel that's a good idea. There isn't anyone mining there right now, but there is 5 very unfriendly looking people in local. Give me one response. Are there from a corporation called Purple Helmet Warriors or something like that? Because if that is the case, then you might need to be very, very careful. One of them is, the other 3 are from a different corporation. Okay, because those are, I feel, the owners of the station. Also be very careful, Iffy Karma. If they are in local, they should not be in the station where you are trying to mine the stuff, because they will be able to attack you from the Athanor. with the laser. And that's not very nice because that is going to drain you and also to point you. So they're able to point and drain you at the same time. Okay, so giveaway is closed. Let's stop. And let's draw the first winner. And Crispy Chicken, congratulations! You get the first skin of the day. So, let me see what you get. And you get a Magus Aurora Universalis skin. I would say congratulations on that one. So, Magus skin. Where is that Magus skin? Here it is. So that is yours. I'll show you how it looks like. This is the skin for the Magus. So. Sogar Galente. Mega danke. Na klar. Okay, here you go. So, could I please have your IGN so I can send it over?
Warp drive active.
And there we go. Victor Venom Scythe. So here is your Magus skin. And I wish you a lot of fun with this. So, new round, new luck, guys. Exclamation mark Wombat. Oh wait, I have to start it. Exclamation mark Wombat. Or another try on the wheel. By the way, if you want to donate anything to the giveaway, so we have some more prizes, just send it over to this character and I will be able to give it away. If it's ISK, please don't send it to this character because I kind of try to keep this character free of foreign ISK transactions because that will actually ruin my statistics for this Ironman, which are already kind of scuffed. So I don't want to make it even more worse. Hey, Void Felis, welcome, good evening. So there we are, Palma. Perfect. Also, I want to see something. Did we have any of those stream element shoutouts yet? Because I don't see any. Let me just check something. Because I am using stream elements again now. Because unfortunately, Lumia stream has a little problem with the timers. So I wasn't happy with the solution for the timers in Lumia stream. So I went back to stream elements just for those timers. But let me, yeah, okay, so I have one command here. So exclamation mark song should be, yeah, okay, nice. Stream elements is working indeed. So that's nice. So we will have some timers hopefully be played during the stream. I was hoping you weren't gonna do some of the other tunes. The great verb. No, there is no exclamation mark, the great verb, Leo Skyblade, but thank you very much for trying this. Wan't, do you remember my skin art color, green and pink? You mean your skin that you did somewhere in the past? I think I do, but I'm not sure. Like, if you want, just send it to me in the in-game channel. So this is my in-game channel. It's called WarpingWombat. So if you want to join and share something with me on the stream, that's the best way to do it in the game. And also we can have a chat outside of the stream as well. So if you're interested in some in-game conversations, then please join this channel. And if you're interested in some outside of the game conversations, then I would suggest joining my Discord. What happened to Wombat Crew? That is a very funny story, Dio, because the Wombat Crew channel, I found out, was not actually mine, because in this channel, I can go and I can change the configuration of the channel, so I can actually change the MOTD. I don't know how this happened, but the other channel, I had no admin rights in, so I wasn't able to do anything. Maybe I just stole someone's channel that he created but never used. I don't know. That was very funny, to be honest. But now I got a new one, so that's Wombat, WarpingWombat now. So that's the new in-game channel. No, there is no exclamation mark cult here. Ah, you mean I should create one? Okay, I feel I can create one of those. We are not a cult. Not Snot. He's not talking about Snot, Dio. Leo Skyblade actually went in the game and created a corporation. Let me just put it up. Dang it. I have to put it in the socials here. Let me see. Corporation. And it's called, where is it? How can I find corporations? Maybe I just put it down here in the search for contacts. Yeah, I feel contact search should be sufficient. So let me just go into the search and look for Cult of the Verb. So he actually went and created a corporation in the game called Cult of the Verb. And here you see all the different roles that he has created. So yeah, if you're interested in some meme corporation, join Leo Skyblade's Cult of the Verb. Maybe we can make something special in the future. That's what a cult would say. That's definitely what a cult would say. Oh, you sent it to the in-game channel. Oh, let me see. Oh, I like the skulls. I really dig the skulls in front here. They look sexy as hell. My personal taste, just my personal opinion, I personally do not dig the green color. I feel this should maybe be another tone, or maybe let me change this. Can I change it? I think I can change it. No, this looks even more ugly. Let me see. Can I do something else here? I want to show all the skins, not only the ones that I own. Ah, but this makes this look awkward. Is there a black color in the game? I mean, black could work. Black could work, that's true. But I'm looking for something else. Ah, that's too bright. Okay, I have to admit I can't find something better at the moment. Everything else looks not as good as it was before. But I tried it. Hey, Delboy! Good evening. How are you doing, Delboy? Please head over to Mr. Delboy's channel and give this man a follow. He is the one that I also told you about that has been the source or the reason why I now have a Paladin framed poster on my desk, which is an official EVE art. There's also a signature here, but I don't know who made this picture, to be honest, Delboy. Maybe you know something about this, but there was like an artist doing that did those. It only has 80 slots. What, the in-game channel? Oh, what do you mean? It wasn't me. I mean, you're not the one that painted it, I know. Thanks for pointing it out. There's a sticker on the back. Look for the green back. Oh, is it? Let me see. So there's a sticker on the back of this thing. It says DL. Deathless Circle. Ah, that's why it's DL. Okay. Oh, you won it at an event. Then I forgot about the point that you won it. So that's even more generous than Delboy. Thank you very much for sharing your own prize with me. And by the way, exclamation mark Wombat to join for a random skin on the wheel. So we are now in the station, Delboy, and I want to show you something because we are about to purchase a very expensive blueprint, which is called the Life Support Backup Unit Blueprint. I just want to make sure this is not a player sell order. No, it is not. So there we go. 150 million spent on that blueprint. But that will allow us to build any kind of faction ship in the future. Also, where the hell do I sell those? Not in Manturret, in Uli. So I can fly to Uli and sell it in Uli. But since I will go back to this system here, I will leave this here and get it back on the way back home, basically. No, you changed the green color for the front half. The back half was like a sticker, right side. There is a sticker on the right side. Okay, let me see. Oh, you mean this one here? That's no longer shown. Is it me or is my streamer not showing anymore? The stream number, you mean the one in the middle? Or do you mean, what kind of stream number do you mean? Like, usually the stream number should be shown, but I'm not sure about that. UI, right? Oh, your streak is no longer showing. That's weird. I mean, did you miss any stream? I don't think you missed any stream. I think you were in any stream, so every stream. Oh, Delboy, thank you very much for giving Maya some treats. Let me give her some, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I have a 40 streak. I know where it is supposed to be. I mean, click on the Wombat box. He is worth it, guys. Thank you very much for that kind compliment, Delboy. So what I want to do is to go to Uli. So let me jump to Uli. So we have some more spare ISK, as I'm just 4 jumps away from this system. And also Mandu. How far is Mandu from here? That's pretty far, right? 13 jumps, but that's through Amazon. No, that's through Vicamia. Okay, so we could also sell the stuff from Mandu. Should we do that? I think we should do that, because there's not going to be a chance that I'm going to be in Mandu very soon. Okay. So let's jump over. My stream streak didn't go up one day when I was here, so I've fallen further behind the leaders. Okay, that's a weird bug, to be honestly, Skyblade. Does this anything have to do if you're like not here at the stream start, or if you weren't here as long and just lurking? But honestly, I have no clue how these stream streaks work. Maybe it is a bug in Twitch. I just know that we have some people here that do have a stream streak, which is on every single stream here, which is the Blackheart. Ooh, thank you very much for the 20 biddies, Delboy. Thank you so much.
Warp drive active.
Aiden Caster has been following WarpingWombat for 1 year and 17 days. Okay, now, Delboy, please do a follow H. 1 month and 22 days. Okay, that's very, very short. But Aiden Caster, thank you so much for being a supporter of this challenge for such a long time. I feel Delboy is still the longest supporter of this challenge, this channel here. But Aiden Caster, that's definitely a close one. That's just 3 days difference, basically. Oh, I don't have that problem, lol. I don't know. I don't do any adulting. I lost my stream streaks a few times because of adulting. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, to be honest, I'm also not able to keep any stream streaks, Kaylee. Like, I lost my last stream streak on Rambo's stream because he was playing some other games in between, which I wasn't that interested. And also, I had another time where I was not able to join because I had to prepare food for the kids and dinner and everything. And my my bigger daughter today stepped on a glass, broken glass on the floor. So she got a pretty hefty cut in her right foot now. Unfortunately, we didn't need to go to the hospital, but it was bleeding a lot. Like, it was not that nice. So yeah, I lost the stream streak in Rambo's stream. But you know what? There's actually a good idea. Because while I'm streaming, I can support other streamers by also being in their streams and lurking. So let me join Rambo's stream. And let me join Coco's stream. Loru, Crash Naps. Who else is here? I don't see Risty. Is Dangerous D online? Dangerous D is online. I'm also here in his streams. Chlorokin is there. I don't see Dangerous D. Okay, but let me just lurk. So we get some support for those guys. As I feel we EVE creators, we need to stick together. It's indeed very important that we stick together. So I lost Rambo's to End Race. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Even restarting the browser isn't fixing the Twitch issue. Oh crap, is she okay? She is okay, yeah. She has like a little bit of problems walking at the moment. So if she's basically stepping on her foot, it hurts, but it's not that severe. So we just basically taped it with tape stripes on her foot, like medical tape stripes, and from there we just left it. So I think her body is able to heal this. In a pinch, crazy glue works well of a place of stitches. I mean, that's true. I have a problem with super glue. Every time, I don't know if you know that, guys. Like, if you also have the same problem, but I cannot really do anything with super glue, because if I use super glue, I somehow always end up with the super glue being on my fingertips. And you know how hard it is to get that super glue off your fingertips. So I just try to stay away as far as possible from super glue. I don't know why, but I'm not able to use this stuff properly. I need to try my crab again this weekend. Ooh, nice. Making summer iskies. Also, seals in any bacteria are not recommended. Any glue for me, to be honest. I mean, I had some glue, which I had not a problem. That was the plastic glue from the Warhammer 40k figurines. So that was fine. Because that also had a very long applicator in the front. But the super glue, I don't know why, but it always gets on my fingers and it's like a mess. That's why I try to stay away as far as possible from the super glue. Temporary fix until it can get cleaned and proper medical treatment. Okay, so yeah, so this is just something temporary. I mean, if you really are in an emergency situation and you're losing like a lot of blood because of a wound that is bleeding very, very hard, it's probably better to just seal it with glue and then go to the hospital than not seal it and losing blood a lot. You can also do like a pressure, I don't know the English word for that, to be honest, but you know what I mean. Like put a, I don't know, pack of tempo wipes on there and then just go around it with a band. She's not glue safe, can confirm. I mean, if it's from you, we have to believe it.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, or bust out the saline and clean it before the glue. If you're using that much glue, a tourniquet on it. The tourniquet is possible, Leo Skyblade, but to be honest, tourniquet is a double-sided sword. A very double-sided sword. Because it could entirely be possible that you are using tourniquets, and after you are in the hospital, the guys from the hospital say your blood was cut off so long that your limbs basically stopped working properly, and it has to be amputated. Because I heard the stories of that and also saw like a story from someone that used a tourniquet on themselves when they had like a serious issue. It saved their lives, but they had to amputate the leg afterwards. If you don't know how to use a tourniquet, you don't use one. Constant pressure is better in that situation. Exactly, Venture. So tourniquets are, I think they're forbidden in some countries as well. So it's not like this is something that is allowed everywhere, because it is a serious thing with tourniquets. My boy smashed his head on a corner, bled like a motherfucker, and glued him at A and E. In A and E. That was almost 20 years ago. Okay, if it's on the head, I mean, I would probably be a little bit more hesitant if my daughter would have a big wound on the head. Because glue on the head, I don't know. On the arm, I would say glue is maybe less problematic. But my little daughter has like a lot of things she did when she was younger. She has eaten glue. She has eaten medical creams. She has jumped from a stool onto a ledge, fell down, and fell on her head on a metal edge, basically. So we were in the hospital with our little daughter a lot. So, yeah, I know that. Tourniquet should only be used as a last resort. Exactly. A tourniquet is supposed to be released every 2 and 3 minutes to allow continuous circulation of the limb. Oh, that's an interesting information. My son is accident prone. Oh, yeah. Our daughter is too. And you write on their forehead when you applied the tourniquet. You write on their forehead when you applied the tourniquet. Okay, I don't get this, to be honest. I always carry one on me as a first responder, but then again, every time I've used one on a patient, went right to the hospital. You went right to the hospital. Eaten glue, shut up. My sister used to always lean back in their chair and would fall and crack her head on an old metal radiator. Ouch. That does not sound very pleasant. Yes, so they know how long the tourniquet was applied. Oh, that's why you write on their forehead. I see. He broke his arm skateboarding 2 weeks after he got a cast off, and he broke it again in the same place, skateboarding again. My dad actually had a similar story, Xerothread, because he went paragliding when he was younger. When he was like a grown man, basically. He went and did paragliding, and his brother also did paragliding. And then my father, someday he did paragliding. He landed on the plains and broke his right foot. And afterwards, his brother went paragliding, also jumped, also landed, and broke his left foot. So both of them had the broken foot at the same day, and they went to the hospital, one with a broken right foot and one with a broken leg with the left foot. Oh, I think it wasn't only the foot, it was also the leg. So it was a broken leg because the impact was so hard on the ground. Wombat is a verb. No, it's not, Slug Capybara. But nice for trying. My sister would get her stitches out on her head, then do it again and get more stitches. The amount of head trauma explains so much about her as an adult, but no one believes me. She got the stitches out of her head, then do it again and get more stitches. Ouch. That sounds very, very unpleasant. Why would you get... Oh, did she get the stitches out herself? Because that's how I interpreted your message. Or did she get it out from the hospital and then went off and got like a wound on the same place? Oh yeah, from falling on her chair and hitting the radiator. Wombat, you're early today. No, I'm not. I'm not really early. Why would I be early? I'm actually... You are late again, Vec. I'm starting normally. Like, I usually start at 8 p.m. Eve time, as always. And now I mean, it's already 1 hour later than I have started, so... I'm not late. You are too early. You are late. Okay, so we are in Mandu. Let's get the remaining Triglavian databases. Because I went abyssals here the last time. Yeah, I know. But no worries, Vec. No worries. Can confirm you're late cause he always starts while I'm at work. I mean, that's very unfortunate, Leo Skyblade, but I know the feeling. Like, Joe Lost, Booga AU, and Crispy Bunny are always streaming while I'm working, but they're not like starting when I'm still at work and then finishing when I'm off work, but instead they are just streaming the whole time while I'm at work. So once I have started work, they basically start 1 or 2 hours after. Give me 1 second. Mrs. Wombat is here. Okay, I was just notified, basically, that Maya is accumulating the treats. So we will not give her any treats anymore before she hasn't eaten the ones we have given her so far. Hey, Linley Crypto, good evening. How are you doing? I love one American streamer whose stream starts in a week at 3 a.m. Ouch. Yeah, that's also not a very good time for you then. So let's put those in here. Let's just take everything. I don't think it will matter at this point. Do we have any more here? I fear there's a second station. Yeah, there's a second station in Mandu. So also let's get the Triglavian databases here. 07, Mrs. Wombat. She's wombating them in her burrow. She does not have a burrow, Leo Skyblade. She's just sitting on a carpet. So she has like a carpet which she's always lying on. And I see her, and when I look at her, she looks at me, then looks at her treats, like, and then she lays her head down. But I can assure you, as soon as I will stand up and I will go towards her, she will grab the treats because she knows that I will get her, that I will take the treats away from her because she's not eating them. So she's just hoarding them at the moment, but waiting for me to go to her to try and get them, and then she starts eating them. Yeah, because dogs don't like long eye contact. Oh yeah, good idea. Just when I look at her, even a brief moment, she immediately turns her head towards the treats because she knows what I'm up to. Gotta do it. Redeemed. No, Leo Skyblade, look, there is a very good function in the chat. And this is that I can actually reject redeems. So look. And now you got refunded. So like that, I can keep my dog healthy, even if you redeem as much treats as you want. Okay, let's stack everything. So I want to see where I can sell those databases. Okay, it's actually not sold anywhere here, so I would say Uli is probably still the closest location. Then let's go to Uli. That's only 12 jumps. And afterwards we get the BPO, we bring it back home, and then we go moon mining. Gotta do it. Request denied. Indeed, emotional damage. Dogs treat long eye contact as either danger trailer or establishing domination. I mean, I am establishing domination over her, so I am the alpha dog. She is the little one and I'm the big dog, so she has to do what I say. She cannot just have everything she wants, so she has to abide to my rules, not the other way around. It does not work like this with a cat, but it works with a dog. Although I have to admit that you are doing a very good job at getting her trained to behave not as good, because she knows as soon as I sit down at this chair and I will talk into that microphone, she knows that she will get treats. So she will constantly come towards my chair, put her front legs on my lap, and look at me like, oh, please give me treats. Cats are lovely, Vac. Like, we have a cat and a dog. Oh, Lindley Crypto, you want a free venture? Nice. I'll send it to you. Venture. I hope that you are actually a new player, Lindley Crypto, because that is actually something for the newer players. But I got so much ventures, so here is yours. And I'll send it to this character. So there you go. Enjoy your free venture. It is for my friend I recruited. Oh, nice. Then I wish him a lot of fun, or her. Good proper training. She's not going to be any use to you in a food situation if you don't feed her and you have the extra food. Wait, I thought you are a wombat, not a dog. I'm not a dog. That's true, I'm a wombat. So yeah, she has to behave because I'm the big wombat. To get the dog away from hoarded treats, call the cat in and give the cat a treat. The dog will come. You know, Mr. That Gaming, that is actually funny, because today I was calling for my dog. I was like shouting through the flat, Maya, Maya. She didn't come. She like completely ignored me. And then I started calling my cat. And as soon as I called my cat, she was staying inside the door. She ran towards the living room and came. So now if I want to want her, I just call the cat and then she will be there. A fully house cat. And no, it's not a fully house cat. It's she's a Maine Coon. She's a Maine Coon mix, to be honest. She's not a purebred Maine Coon. But we will also leave her out in the garden. So she's not a pure house cat. She also goes in the garden. And into the woods. Hey, Captain Riker, nice to see you. My kitty is on my lap right now. He likes watching WarpingWombat. Oh, that's so nice, Kaylee. My cat also my dog like to sit on my lap when I work. So when I'm at work in my office, then the dog will also always be on my lap. But when I'm streaming, she does not like it to be. So I don't know. Maybe it's only when I'm working. Yes, wombat is a verb. It was no, it's not. It's not. It was proved scientifically. No, it wasn't. I don't know how you see that, Leo Skyblade, but it was not. It was not proved. No, HE3K, no. I don't know where you get this fake news. This is all fake news. There is no scientifically proven thing that wombat is actually a verb.
Warp drive active.
He's my big baby. I mean, that's cute. So guys, I would say once we are back at Uli and we got the blueprint, we will draw the next winner for the spin wheel. So !wombat to enter for a giveaway for the spin wheel if you want to have a chance of a random skin from the wheel. Don't make us play the song. You can't play the song, the Blackheart. You are not able to play songs here. I have no song requests, Redeem. You can do this in Rambo's stream. I don't mind, but you can't redeem songs here. That's not how it's working, because I know how this will end up. I know there will be a specific song that's getting played like 24/7 in here. I can concur, wombat is a verb. No, it's not. Starkey the Fox, stop putting up the fake news. Hey, Lawgas, how are you doing? Yes, there was a recent scientific study published. It was funded by the Cult of the Verb.
Warp drive active.
No, that's not a command here. !wombat is a verb is not a working command. Actually, there is a... I think there was !commands, if I remember correctly. Yeah, look, this is the commands. So if you do !commands, you actually get a page and you can see every single command that you can use on this stream. And as you see, there is no command for !wombat is a verb. That is not there. Oh, actually, this is not the full... Or... No, this is actually not the full list of commands. I will have to see have a look over this, because this is actually only showing a few, but this is not showing all of the commands. There's actually a lot more. !cult is not yet a command, Leo Skyblade. Unfortunately, I'm not a multitasker. I'm not a multitasker. Hey, Stuffle! Good evening! How are you doing today? The great Omnisire says wombat is a verb. No! I don't believe what the great Omnisire says.
Warp drive.
Eventually, wombat will also become an adverb. How is that even possible? DM. Where? On Twitch? Or on... Oh, I see. It is on Twitch. Okay, sure. I can do that, Lindley. You can also just redeem it, so I don't mind. You don't need to DM me.
Warp drive active.
But I can, of course, send one out to the other person as well. So here you go. There's a free venture. I like to support new players in this stream, because I was also a new player at some point. So that's why we also like to support new players. And we got some people that are very nice and gifted us some free ventures to give away to the people. So there you go. I can tell you're barely able to keep up with the chat. You have become so popular. That's not true, Leo Skyblade. I feel I'm doing a great job with keeping up with the chat at the moment. I think I haven't missed... Maybe I've missed 1 or 2 messages so far. But I still think I'm doing a very good job. I mean, if I get more people in chat, like if I get 100 viewers at the same time, that's going to be challenging, definitely.
Active.
Oh, happy birthday, Stoffel! I wasn't aware of that. So what should we do, guys? Should we all sing happy birthday for him? I'm not sure that's something you would want. He was a new player back when dinos roamed the earth. That's not true, Leo Skyblade. Actually, I just started in 2023, I believe it was. I feel it was 2023. I've never said you were doing a bad job. Just saying I can tell you have a lots on your plate. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, it definitely got harder to keep up with the chat. But to be honest, guys, I love it when you're so active. Like, I don't mind if you are so active. Please type as much as you want. I love the active chat. It's much better than just me talking all the time to myself. Sing happy birthday in German. Oh, shit. Are you sure you want to hear a happy birthday in German? With the accent. Oh, you want it in English, but with the German accent. Ah, dear. Oh, yes. So you want an English happy birthday, but with a German accent. Oh, shit. Stoffel, I only do this for you. Because I love you, but... Okay, here we go. But let's stop the music for the moment. Oh, no, let's keep it playing. This will be very awkward if I don't have this running. So, just a very short one. You want the German version. I mean, it's Stoffel. Stoffel's birthday, so he gets to decide. Do you want to have a German happy birthday, or do you want a English happy birthday with a German accent? So that's your 2 options, Stoffel. It's now to you to decide. I can do both.
Warp drive active.
Full over the top German version. Okay, so you want the German version of Happy Birthday. Okay, here we go. Let me see. I mean, there are actually a lot of different Happy Birthday versions, but I'll just take the most classic one, okay? So it's called Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. So, Stoffel. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. Zum Geburtstag, lieber Stoffel. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück. There we go, Stoffel. Happy birthday to you. Already sounds angry. He needs to Google. I mean, like I said, there are a lot of different versions, and I was searching for like the most typical one because I know there are a lot of different versions that you can sing. Don't clip it. No. Why would you clip that? Full German. That way we can hear an angry happy birthday song. So, Eve Online Bigley, do I still need to do the German accent, or is the German happy birthday enough? Because I saw you redeeming this, but I feel I already did this with the happy birthday song. That was fine. Okay, thank you very much. Then we can redeem this. So can please someone mark this as a redeemed? Stoffel, will you be an Eve later? The cat just held up, looked around, and still checking. Maybe she's a German cat, Mr. Z Gaming. Have you checked that? It could be entirely possible that your cat is German. Okay, let's sell off the Triglavian databases. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Okay. Sell item. Let me see. Is this the right one? Yeah, 100,000 each. Okay. So let's sell it. That's 10 million in Triglavian databases. The other ones are not really sellable. And the other one was in Pashanai. I see. We also have the Consortium Capital Tractor Beam, but I believe that's something for another day because that is 1,000 cubic meters large. And we have the Consortium Small Tractor Beam, but we don't need any Consortium ones at the moment. So just leave them here for the moment, and we will take them at a later point. Cool, I have a gift for you. Oh, nice. Just doing dailies on the alts. I'll be 10 minutes or so. It was such a beautiful song. You should be proud. So I said in 4 jumps, once we got the blueprint for the life support backup unit, we will draw the next winner for the wheel. So make yourself ready. !Wombat if you haven't. Unfortunately, if online bigly, I have to reject this one because, as I said, I can't give Maya any more treats because she still has treats she's hoarding right now. So that means she does not really is hungry. She's not really hungry at the moment. So I will just refund that points for you. Oh, fair enough. You're gonna put your happy birthday song up on Spotify? No. No way this is going on Spotify. No way this is going on Spotify. I have returned. Still selling the loot. No, every loot was sold, Ifikarmer. We are now on the way back to Pardo, and we are basically bringing back the blueprint. Hey, Booga! Nice to see you. Welcome. Can we please have a shout out for Mr. Booga AU? So Booga, I just was talking about how you, Crispy Bunny, and Joe Lost, I don't know why, but you three always stream during when I'm working. So that's very sad because that I usually am not able to be there a lot, usually just lurking, because your streams unfortunately are during my work time. But I feel that's how it is with Australia and the time difference. I play Booga's balls at work. I mean, Coco, don't get me wrong, but I cannot play or watch streams at work. I mean, I could technically do it because I'm working from home, so nobody would see it. But for me, this is like kind of a no-go. If I'm working, I am paying 100% attention to my work because my boss is paying me for doing this work. So I try to pay 100% attention to the work I'm doing. Once I'm in my lunch break, for example, or I'm in between, like on the toilet or stuff like that, I will go and I will take out my phone and I will look at some streams. But when I'm sitting there on my desk and I'm working, I will do 100% concentration on the work. Coco plays with a lot of balls and stolen bikes. Oh, fuck off. Don't act like you're surprised. Don't you think your 100% is 100% worth of what they're paying you? I think yes, to be honest. I mean, the thing is, I have a well-paying job because Mrs. Wombat is not working, and I'm able to provide for a family of 4 with just my only income. And the thing is, because of that fact, it's also very challenging for me to do anything else. So we for example, we do not go on vacations because we cannot afford going on vacations. I was never really on vacations. So this year is going to be the first time in, like, I don't know, 10 years that I actually will go on a vacation, because my family has offered, hey, we will book like a condo on the North Sea, and we will do some vacation together at the sea. And this will be actually the first time for me doing a proper vacation. Otherwise, I'm just doing vacation at home. Oh, thank you very much, Booga, for your 3 stream streak. Well, Wombat, it would seem the mining fleet has arrived. 48 in local. Okay, that is very sad then, but I'll have a look later. For me, the most important priority is getting that blueprint back to my home. And then I can still decide on what kind of things I want to do. Maybe I will have a look later, so if you want, you can stick around there and do some scouting. But I feel with 84 people in that belt, they don't even need like people that are hunting me, because just the drones from the barges are enough to kill me. But we might come back, so that's a possibility. So where the hell is Pardo? Pardo. Arto. Here we are. It's rare in my country, but I hear it's kind of normal in Germany. What do you mean? Doing vacation at home? Or
Warp drive active.
I used to hate it when my baby mama would get mad if I didn't answer a text or call when I was at work. It was like, what part of I am at work do you just don't understand? Exactly, Venture. The thing is, since I'm working from home, the kids and also Mrs. Wombat do not really see that border of I am working, you know? So they will just come in and ask me stuff while I'm at work, when I'm not like in a call at the moment. So if you're working from home, then this border is very, very, very thin. Tuesday starts my 1 week off. Oh, nice, Leo Skyblade. At least she doesn't send you distracting sexy pics. Oh, that would be very disturbing, Sarothrat. I mean, imagine getting sexy pics on while at work. No more love for you. No, being able to disdain family for work. He wishes she did. I mean, I have to admit, maybe in the past, I might have received one or multiple of those pictures at work, but it wasn't this boss here. So it was a different time. We were a lot younger. We didn't have kids at this time. So this is all way, way, way in the past. Sexy pics, not nasty pics. I've always done some form of physical labor, so most of the time my phone wasn't even on me. I would be in a locker or the car on the side. I mean, I was on a meeting with some people from a company which produces ammunition. And they said that they have to give their phone away before they enter the building, because it's a strictly no phone policy inside the building. Because you're not allowed to photograph anything, you're not allowed to like send anything out, like messaging someone, making contact with anyone, because you could, for example, talk about some company secrets. So they will just have phones completely prohibited from their property. Okay. So give me one more jump. Okay. Everything is clear. That's good. That's very, very good. Next one is Caridi. My office is like that. Oh, shit. I'm on now. Okay. So, guys, as I was promising you, !Wombat to enter the giveaway, and I will draw the next winner of the spin wheel now. Oh, by the way, please tell me it's not running anymore. No, it's not. Okay, so we have 37 entries at the moment. So exclamation mark wombat, last chance for you. I will stop the giveaway very soon. Okay, that was your chance. So here is the winner. And the first winner is Spa Kitties. Congratulations, Spa Kitties. You just won a random skin. I hope that you're still around, but it doesn't seem like it. So we will do a redraw. So let's take another winner. And the next winner is Logas. Logas, congratulations. You are the new winner of that thing. Oh, Nova Maps. Sorry for warping away from you. I didn't see the message, dude. I will look at the contract as soon as I'm home. So, Logas, you here, nice. So, let me see what you get from the spin wheel. And you get a Caracal Exoplanets Hunter skin. Ooh, I remember that was a really nice looking skin. Exoplanet. Exoplanet. So, the Caracal one. This one here. I hope you don't have this, but it's a really nice looking skin. Like, look at how this looks. Isn't that a sexy Caracal? Really dig this skin, to be honest. Very nice looking. Okay. Yeah, you don't have that one. Oh, that's very cool. So let me create a contract. I just need your IGN so I can send over the price to you.
Warp drive active.
Looks good on the Caracal. It does. The Caracal is one of the ships that this skin really shines. By the way, Logas, you can also use the exclamation mark IGN bot. A lot of streamers use this. So you can just put exclamation mark IGN, and then you just put your in-game name after a space behind it. And that should register your in-game name towards the bot. And then you just use exclamation mark IGN the next time, and that will put out your IGN in chat. So you don't have to actually type it out all the time. This is just a handy little bot that was developed by Luminode. And here you go, one Exoplanets Hunter skin for you. So while we're warping, let me take a look on the contract. So we got this one. Ooh, guys. We got a worm giveaway. A fully fitted worm, it seems like. So completely ready for doing abyssals. Very, very nice. Thank you so much for that. And also, this is the Venture. What else do we have here? The Brutic Navy issue. I feel those are mine. I feel those are mine that I have sent, yeah. But thank you very much for the worm. Much appreciated. Oh, look, Iffy Karmer. You're just in the same system as I am. Nice to see you in local, dude.
Warp drive.
This is a T0 to T1 Dark Worm. Ooh. Thank you for that, Aided Caster. I wasn't aware. So, guys, I would say let's use Safi Spot for that, so we can have some more spin wheels in the same time. So, start giveaway. And let's do a worm. Fitted worm. Fitted T0, T1 worm. And let's do 50 nodes. So there you go. Giveaway is started. Exclamation mark buy node for entering this one. And also, I will start a new round of the Wombat giveaway. So let's do another start. So exclamation mark Wombat for the wheel and exclamation mark buy node for entering for the giveaway for the worm. Courtesy of Aidencaster. Thank you very much again for that. And thank you very much, Leo Skyblade, for keeping up with the pinned message. That's some very nice mod work. By the way, I was just recently notified that there is something in Twitch. I haven't found it yet, but there is something in Twitch called a mod chat. So there is a chat in the game which I can use to chat basically with you, my mods. I don't know how I do that. Oh, look, there's a little gate camp going on with a kiss reel and a hurricane. Or maybe the hurricane was engaged by the kiss reel. That's also possible. Hey, Comet79, welcome. So we're almost at home. Oh, look, the kiss reel. Did the kiss reel win or did the kiss reel? I think the kiss reel died, to be honest. Because there was a capsule flying away. I'm not sure. Could be the kiss reel. So let's jump home. It would be on your dashboard since mods for channel automatically join the mod dashboard. Okay, let me get into my creator dashboard real quick. So moderation settings. I still don't see the mod chat. My chat, activity feed, active mods, mod actions, quick actions. No, sorry. I can't really see that. I mean, there are a lot of different things, but I only see one chat, so I don't see a mod chat. Maybe I have to find it afterwards, after the stream. A super secret chat where you can yell at us in private. Oh yes, Leo Skyblade, that's what I was told. Like, there should be a chat in the game where I can basically just tell you something while I'm on stream without making it public. This is where Leo finds out he's fired. Maybe. It's the real cult. I cannot confirm nor deny that. So, we are finally back home. And we have our blueprint with us. It would be so funny, to be honest, if I just completely forgot that blueprint now. But we got it. I mean, I will have to update my overlay, to be honest. I promise you guys, if I remember this, I will go and I will update the endurance overlay, like the project endurance. You know, this one. Because Project Endurance is done, and now we're looking at Project Stratius. So we need a Project Stratius roadmap now. Okay, let's dock in the station.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Freya, welcome. Good evening. I mean, I'd tell him what I tell my boss when she tells me I'm fired. Oh, thank God. Come on, I'm not that mean, Leo Skyblade. Why a Stratius? I may have missed the reason for that choice. To be honest, because I just like the ship. I just really like the ship and I wanted to have something faction. Technically, it doesn't really need to be a Stratius, but I feel a Stratius is a great ship for exploration. You can also do combat sites with it, so that's a point. And it's cool looking. Also, another point. I could also go for an Ogura Navy issue, for example. Stratius is good. The good thing is that the Stratius and also the Perseverance share basically the same recipe. So it's rather simple to build one of those if you have the blueprints. Okay, so we have the life support backup unit blueprint, which is very nice. Let's put this one into the research. Oh no, all of my research are... No. I thought, yeah. I will need to get more research jobs if I want to research more stuff. So let me see how much would that be in terms of skill books. So that would be industry, I would guess. Industry? Advanced industry? No, that's only this one. Maybe mass? Mass reactions? No. I think it was somewhere in science, so it should be fine. I should be findable. No, it's not. Maybe I do need to search for research. Research. No, this is time research. This is not the one I'm searching for. Or is 5 the maximum? Are you planning to get your hands on the SOV-net resonators? I already have those. So if you look here for the SOE net resonators, I already have 50 of those. I just need 60, so 10 more resonators, and then I have all the resonators for the Stratius already. Then I just need the blueprint, basically. 5 max research unless 5 jumps away. Okay, so 5 research is the maximum of researches you can have. You can't have like 20. But it's only with energy weapons, which I don't like. Vec, I really like energy weapons, so that's the perfect chip for me. I regularly ask my boss if she's talking to me, because she's there to fire me, and she says no. I get disappointed and say fine. Send you a contract with another ship and a skin for a giveaway. Oh, thank you very much, Kaylee. That's very kind of you. Let me see. This is still the Venture. This is you. Oh, a healer. Nice. Thank you. A lot of people will be very happy to fly that ship. Let's do this as another giveaway a little bit later in the stream. A healer, yeah. Okay, so we got the blueprint. What do we do now is the question. So let me look for the Perseverance, because as you see, my current side goal is still acquiring a Perseverance and also building the Stratius. So let me look for the Stratius. Stratius. So this is the ship that we were planning on building. I mean, it looks very nice. And I also got this skin for it. And I also got another skin for it, which I want to redeem. It's in my redeemables somewhere. Let me see. Where's my redeem queue? It's somewhere down here. The Stratius Friendship League skin. This one. So, let me see. Give me that again. Is it not showing up? I just redeemed this. It should show up there, but maybe, I don't know. Something is not updating properly. Because it's in your inventory. Oh, is it? I have to redeem it again. That's very shit. I thought it would apply to the account right away. So let's activate the license. And now we can have a look at the skin. I mean, we already were able to look at the skin, but now it shows up. So yeah, this is the Friendship League skin. Very nice looking. We also have the Galnet Streamcast skin for the Stratius. Also very nice looking. We have the Scope Syndication skin, which I also pretty much enjoy, to be honest. The Deathglow Remnant. And the Aspirant Soldier. I feel this is the one I got from Akari program, right? Yeah, Soldier of Fortune. This is from the Akari program. The only thing which I think, I'm not sure. Let me have a look for the Sisters of Eve. What kind of skills do I need for the Sisters of Eve ships? Please don't tell me it is Galanti. Shit. I'm not sure, guys. That actually changes some stuff. Because for Elara, I really don't want to learn other factions' skills. I just want to stay Amar, because that's what Elara is, you know? It's SO ever. Yeah. So I'm not sure if I do have to learn Galanti for that ship to properly fly it, because I mean it's a lot of drone hit points and damage. Well, I also don't enjoy learning Amar skills as Minmator. Elara ran away from their Amar heritage. She did not ran away from her heritage. She ran away from being married into a forced marriage. That's what she ran away, actually. But I do that for the faction ships. So the thing is, we could also go for another faction ship. But that would be a change in the plan. So I always said I would build a Stratius. And technically the Stratius is kind of almost 80% there. We could also instead not go for a Stratius, but go for an Ogura Navy issue. Because this thing also has basically the same recipe. You don't even need the resonators. And you only need the blueprint, and that's I would be able to get this blueprint by farming up the loyalty points for the Amar. The Stratius is so much more flexible, though. That is true. I mean, we could go for the Stratius, to be honest, and maybe just leave out the Galanti Cruiser bonus. But I don't know. I would say we can still think about that once we have the Stratius, because we're able to board it without any of the of those skills, right? We don't need Galanti Cruiser bonus to board the Stratius. We can board the Stratius without the Galanti Cruiser. The Stratius is the poor man's Tech 3. Okay, if it is like that, that's definitely true. You need Galanti Cruiser 3. Yeah, but that also means I need to get Galanti Frigate, Galanti Destroyer to 3, so I am able to get Galanti Cruiser to 3. And actually, I really wasn't planning to build Elara into, or learn Elara into the Galantian skill tree. I mean, I could, because at some point in the future, I will need some Galanti ships, apparently. Without it, you can't use it. It's not a long train, though. So do you think... Do you think this would be a... How should I phrase this? Do you think this is a wrong turn in Elara's mission, basically? If I will also learn Galanti Cruiser skills? Or do you think it is fine for Elara, although she said she would only fly Amar ships, to allow herself to fly the Sisters of Eve ship because it needs Galanti skills? Getting Galanti Frigate, Destroyer, and Cruiser isn't that much SP for the long train, to be honest. Galanti gives drone bonus, so it's fine if you're just exploring. I think it's okay. Galanti is not at war with Minmatar. It's fine. She's a smart girl. She is smart. That's true. She's definitely a smart girl. I mean, for the future, maybe I can tell you that. And Elara ran away, you said? Yeah, Dio. Have you never read my bio? Here. If you are in my in-game chat, you can go into my description and there is my bio. And it says how the origin of Elara was and basically how she ran away from home because she was being forced into a marriage with another heir of a popular household. And she has sworn herself to overcome those boundaries and surpass her father. You can't fly the ship if you don't have the Emperor skills to use it. It's not about it's okay, you just do exploration. It's a required skill to use the ship. You can have the minimum skill level for it, but you just still need it. Yeah, I feel that's the point. Then Galenti fits perfectly because they're all about freedom. I mean, that's true. Maybe the lore is that Elara needs to learn about Galenti ships because to fight your enemy, you must know your enemy. But actually, the Galenti are not an enemy to the Amar. I don't think the Galenti are an enemy to the Amar. Because in the faction warfare, it's only the Minmatar the Amar are fighting, not the Galenti. But maybe this will change. If any faction, Galenti would be the one she'd align with. That's true. She's overcoming boundaries. Okay, yeah, so maybe we will change. I mean, this was never a rule. To be honest, this was never a rule in the challenge, guys. So that's something I made entirely up myself. So that was never a part of the original rules I've set to myself. That I would say I will never fly any ship apart from Amar ships. So maybe we have to do an exception for. Because also I have a very specific plan for the future, and now listen closely. I have the dream for Elara to become a Logi pilot in the future. Because I don't know, this is something that really intrigues me. Also, being like the master over life and death. I also played healers in a lot of different games, like mobile MMORPGs most likely. So I know how it is to be the healer role, and I really like that feeling of being like the healer in the group. So that is something I would definitely be into it. And I know that the Galenti also have a very, very popular Logi cruiser, which is the Execura, which is used as a Logi a lot. And also I feel there is the Oneiros, it's not the Execura. Or is it the Execura? I thought it was the Execura. Oh yeah, it is the Execura. The Execura and the Oneiros. I need healing! I need healing! Galenti are the secondary enemy to the Amar, because Kaldari and Amar are allies, and the Galenti is the enemy to the Kaldari. Same with the Minmatar and the Kaldari. Okay, thank you very much for pointing that out, Venture. Man, he's making a lot of excuses not to learn some skills. Thinking he just don't like drones. Bad drone daddy confirmed. Also, Galenti are not about freedom. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done what they did to the Kaldari. Just because Kaldari didn't inform them that they founded some colonies in a separate region. Okay, so I feel that is okay. We would still stay away from the other factions though, but for the Galenti, I think we could do a exception. Kaldari Master Race. I mean, I thought somewhere in the future, I thought maybe building a healer myself, but that would require me to get Kaldari as well. And I don't know, I just want to learn mainly Amar, because I feel that's the thing with Elara. But just getting Kaldari... Oh, thank you very much, Coco! Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Coco. How are you? How was your stream? And there we get another clip of you. Hey, Wombat. Coco said you're a verb. I'm not a verb, Red Wolf. She's telling you fake news. I heard you're a verb. No, I'm not. What are you telling your viewers, Coco? Fake news all the way. Our state is under the threat of a foreign interference of our taste buds. Reject the compromised flavors of other beverages and drink stores. So rated them to you to go to bed. I mean, thank you very much, Coco. And I wish you a good night. Bonk the verb. No, there is no verb here. Out with you. So let's see. We just got a very specific blueprint that we need. And now I wanted to look what we need for building a Stratius, because that is the next goal on the list for Ilara's roadmap. We want to build ourselves a Stratius inside this Ironman challenge. And thank you very much for the follow, Lotsalak. WarpingWombat, it's a quote inside the Kaldari stations like Jita Hub. Oh, I see. Welcome everyone to a lovely sermon from the one true verb. And thank you very much for the follow, Red Wolf. So, we need a lot of tritanium. We need pyrite, maxilon, isogen, noxium, sidrin, megasite. We get most of those by just doing missions for the Sisters, most likely. We also need the SOE net resonators, so that's another 10. And we just need to build those. So we got those 2 blueprints now. So that will enable us to build auto-integrity preservation seals and also the life support backup units. So everything else is just basically minerals, getting the blueprint, getting 10 more resonators. So I would say, since mining is not possible right now, since Ificomer said that there is a large mining fleet at that moon that I was taking a look at, I would say let's go back to Simela and fly some level 3 missions for the Sisters of Eve. I know it's not the best ISK, but we are not doing it for the ISK this time. We're just doing it for the missions. How do you get those resonators? You get them from loyalty points, Slakabibara. So you just go and exchange them from loyalty points. And since that is a transaction with NPCs, this is totally fine for me. So let's go to Simela and let's hop into my ship that is just waiting for me there.
Active.
Am I able to donate those net resonators? No, unfortunately not. Stop avoiding the verb. You're warping that wombat or not warping. I'm warping. I'm not a verb though. 2 giveaways are up at the same time, just so you know. Oh yeah, thank you for pointing this out, guys. So for the raiders that just joined in, we have 2 giveaways at the moment. We have 1 giveaway, !binode for a worm. And we have another giveaway, which is for a random skin from the skin wheel, which is !wombat to enter. So those are your 2 options for entering giveaways today. He's warping Wombatly. I've never heard this one. So, hey, welcome 707. So let's jump into Sharza. I haven't won it in a few months. I'm due for a double. I mean, winning 2 of them at the same time, it is possible though. Because just because you won a skin wheel does not mean you were able to not win the ship anymore. Because I know we have a 1 win during the stream, but that's per bot. So if you win on the skin wheel, you can still win the ship, and vice versa. Yeah, he clearly has warped wombating. Damn, that's something familiar with Sussex, if it's put that way. The command !verb will be added as a giveaway soon as Wombat gets over his denial issues. No, this is not going to happen, Leo Skyblade, but thanks for trying.
Warp drive active.
So, I can show you how to get those resonators, Slakapibara, once we are in Simela. Because I have a very specific ship waiting there for me, which is capable of running level 3 missions with ease. Unfortunately, not level 4 missions. I mean, we could try to maybe refit this ship and try level 4 missions at some point, because we definitely got the loyal, what is it? Not the status. What is the stuff called that you need for the agents to run the missions? Standings. That's the word I was searching for. So yeah, we almost have level 5 mission agents enabled for the Sisters of Eve. So we've got a lot of standings. He's not happy with the wet moss water source he's been given as a mod. Oh, I didn't join any mod. Only chat can fire me here if I'm not there. Hey, welcome Ulfber 19 kilo. And thank you very much. Yeah, it is standings. It is exactly standings. That's the word I was searching for. But I was able to get it myself. So there we are. This is our current skill plan. It goes for 67 more days. We're currently learning some Amar frigates, some hauler skills, because we need more cargo space in the haulers. When do you can do level 5 missions? I can do level 5 missions as soon as I reach this standing, like 7.0 standing with an agent is able to get you level 5 missions, but not with an agent, with a faction or with a corporation. But the thing is with the level 5 missions, those are always in low sec as far as I've heard, so they're not entirely that easy to do. So I'm not even sure if that's a good idea to do this on stream. I want your Wombat reflection on. It's obvious there's a denial of Wombat in warping. Question to warp a Wombat or to Wombat a warping? I mean, that's a good question. Unfortunately, Linley Crypto, I am very sorry, but I don't think I can answer that question. What the fuck with my English? Sorry. You mean where, right? Not when. I'm so terrible at my job as a mod, I can't be fired. Would be cruel to fire the disabled. Yeah, or in low sec. Oh, look, we got another brother here. Well, good evening, brother AZ. We also have brother Sheol, which is another very beloved member of this community. You're not his brother, right? Damn, he read this with no mistakes. To Wombat or not to Wombat? That is the question. Wombat is not a verb. Lindley Crypto. Here, if you put !verb, that will tell you it. Technically, it just says wombating is not a verb. I have to adjust this command so it both says wombat and wombating is not a verb. It's not a verb. No, it's not a verb. Stop making me into a verb. Wombating a wombat is a verb. Now you're just being silly. To Wombat or not to Wombat? That is the question. Whether this is nobler to suffer the slings, arrows, or verbiage, or to take arms against the Wombat verb. What the frickin' hell? Please remember, everyone, please place all cult propaganda in the appropriate Discord channel. I mean, if you do have cult propaganda, then you can put it in the Discord channel. There is a specific one which is called cult propaganda. I don't know the name of it, but I feel it was cult propaganda. Yeah, it is cult propaganda. Batting womp adverb. Oh, I got a new mail. Oh, a skin. 2 days and it will be done for you. Oh, thank you. So what kind of skin is that? Ooh, a Stratius skin. Nice. Thank you, Bigly. That's very nice. I appreciate that. I'm very excited to try this one. Sadly, we don't have the Stratius in 2 days, so I will have to wait a lot longer than 2 days for that skin. You are welcome. Every time wombating is mentioned, I just think of the Urban Dictionary definition, which is so wrong. Which one, Kaylee? The one with the woman or the one with the man? Because there are like 2 different definitions on Urban Dictionary. I prefer that with the woman because I'm straight. But either of them is wrong because wombating is not a verb. I want to see what AI can come up with when everyone gives it all sorts of directions. It is verb. You cannot warp without wombating if you are a wombat. I mean, my name suggests it, that I'm a warping wombat and not a warping wombating wombat. Wombating? No, I'm not reading this loud. Oh, okay. I was frightened for a moment. I lost soul. I thought that you were telling the Urban Dictionary definition. So wombating refers to the act of observing, studying, or researching for wombats in their natural habitat, often involving nighttime observation, observing, studying, or searching for all actions. Thus, wombating is a verb. This is not an official description, though. So this is, as well as Urban Dictionary, just an unofficial one. So I will still not accept it, although this is much more acceptable than the first one. Oh, my doggo is being needy, so I have to go. If I win, double it and give it to the next person. Love can't be wrong. Well, I don't know about that one. Damn it, it is. You are wombating as a wombat whilst warping. Ah, yeah, now I get what you mean. Like you take the end part of warping and the beginning part of wombat and then you put it together. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, maybe that would be a sufficient description. Oh shit, guys, you're going crazy with that big paragraphs. Am I really forced to read through all of that? Oh dear. Wombating verb, the act of finding an amusing acronym for something. Coming up with something amusing acronyms, vaguely based on the concept. Then using a thesaurus to fill the blanks, leads to a very contrived and stretched expansions of the acronyms. May end up with decidedly dodgy acronyms or intentional double entries. Generally adds to the bullshit bingo used in project meetings. IT and the new media organizations come up with the dodgy acronyms almost as a competitive sport. Where the freaking hell do you get those paragraphs still, Bat? They're so freaking long. Weapon of Magnesium Battalion Anti-Tank. Okay, that's interesting. Way of measuring badly in America today. So that's just a few from the list. So guys, this is the ship I was talking about. I ain't reading that all. I'm happy for you though. Sorry that happened. No worries. Okay, so this is the ship I was talking about. This is my battlecruiser, the Harbinger, which was very hard for me to get. I grinded the most ISK that I have done in this challenge so far to afford buying the blueprint for this ship. But now I can build this ship endlessly as long as I have the resources. Oh, by the way, before I undock, usually before you undock, you should take a mission. Oh, come on, EVE Online Bigley. I have to rename my ship hashtag I'm a verb. Is that your... Are you serious about that? Fine, here we go. My favorite acronym is STEAL, to strategically transfer equipment to an alternate location. Okay, I like that. I like that description, to be honest. That stealing is very nice. I fucking approve. Okay, guys, I feel we can now do the first draw. So, !Wombat, last chance for the random skin. And after we've completed the first mission, we will draw the winner of the worm. Wombat has not seen the fat electrician. We need to change that. Why the Harbinger and not the Oracle? Because the Harbinger looks freaking cool. And the Oracle also uses large guns. And I don't know, it's not really tanky. I'm not even sure if an Oracle can run level 3 missions, to be honest. So this one can take a bunch more punch. So that's why I went for this one. That's pretty. I mean, you can look at the skin when we're outside, or I can show it to you. Because this skin was custom made by Stuffle, the honey badger. He made the skin for me in Skinner. And I've been using it ever since. So it's a very nice looking skin. And it is a custom skin just made for me. So this skin is nowhere else in EVE. I'm the only person in EVE that has this skin. Admire the beauty. Yes, we do. But I knew of that acronym before I knew of a fat electrician. Okay, let's start with first mission, guys. And I'll draw the first winner for the Skinner. For the skin wheel. So, the first winner of the skin wheel is... Mr. Z Gaming. Mr. Z Gaming, congratulations. You just won a random skin. The great verb blesses you with his gifts. Now let's just hope he's here. I definitely saw him typing beforehand. What's that called? I feel I heard that name for it. So let me see. Mr. Z Gaming. He should be here. He's a VIP. He should be here for the streak. But maybe he's on the toilet. I don't know. Let me read the mission out and then we will give him some more time. Okay. So the mission is called Dew of Death. A couple of bold pirates working for the Blood Raiders just ambushed a heavily armed convoy of yours, overwhelming the escort ships in no time. The survivors were captured, and God knows what those crazy cultists did to them. The raiders managed to fight off the Servant Sisters of Eve officers who arrived at the scene, and are now lurking at an astral belt in Berdasopt. I want you to go out there, destroy them, and bring back the goods they looted from the convoy. I'll upload the approximate coordinations to your Neocom if you accept this job. Okay, let's accept it. A bad time to take a piss. It is, but unfortunately that's the rules. So I feel we have given Mr. Z Gaming long enough, so I feel we will have to take a new winner. Maybe he's lucky and wins on a later giveaway. So, let's see. Can't believe Mr. Z Gaming catched some Zats. So, next winner is Val. Kvel, are you here? Congratulations. You are the next winner of a random spin wheel. Sorry, I'm off to bed because of work. Take care. Yeah, sure, Red Wolf. Thank you for sticking around, and see you next time. Good night. Okay, it seems that Kval is also not here, so let's get another winner. Jeez, guys. What is it always? Venture! Come on, you have to be here. I know that you said that you haven't won something in the long run. So it would be such a shame if you're not here now to take the prize. The great Verb blesses you with his gifts. Now take them. Venture, come on. I know you're hiding somewhere. It seems he's not here, to be honest. That is indeed very sad. So, sorry, Venture. Oh, I remember that he said I should double it and give it to the next one, right? I feel this was him. Definitely said something about doubling it, giving it to the next one. Yeah, exactly. Venture said, if I win, double it and give it to the next person. But he can't really double the price, so that's kind of odd. So let's just draw a new winner. Okay, let's see. Freya! Freya, congratulations. Are you here to take the prize? Yeah, Freya is here. Nice. So let's spin the wheel for you and let's see what you get. And a Brutix Navy issue warp conversion skin. Brutix Navy issue warp convergence. Oh, I don't have the skin actually. That's odd. I'm very sorry for that. I could give you a Deathglow Remnant skin for the Brutix, but I will get you because I made a fuck up here. I will give you a special thing. So you are able to choose a ship of your choice, and I will try, if I have a skin for that, I will get you the skin for that. And if not, then you get another one. The great Verb blesses you with his gifts. With WarpingWombat? So, Freya, do you have any special ship in mind? Choose the Barbaroga. I don't have any Barbaroga skins, so you can only choose ships. The VNI. What kind? The Vexor Navy issue. Let me see. Vexor Navy. I'm afraid I don't have any more Vexor Navy issue skins. I want Macariel. I also don't think I have a Vexor Macariel skin. Any more ships that you have in mind? Please don't choose anything crazy, like I don't have that much skins. But I should have, for almost all the tier 1 ships in the game, I should have probably have a skin somewhere. And some of the Navy ships as well. Just choose one. Okay. If you say just choose one, I will just spin the wheel. So let's spin the wheel again for you, Freya. And let's see what you get. You get an Execura Combat Medic skin. Execura. Do we have that? Oh, nice. So that's yours. Execura Combat Medic skin. Congratulations, Freya. I just need an IGN so I can send over the prize. And this is how your skin looks like. So that's the default Executor. And that is the combat medic version. That's... Yeah, it looks like a medic. It looks very much like a medic. So that's your skin. And there we go. Trula Lula. So, where's the contract? Here it is. Private. And there you go. Have fun with that skin. I hope you have the ship for it. I need a medic back. Okay, so we got the mission, guys. So let's head out. Let's do the mission. And then we can return. And also, let's, of course, end the giveaway. And start a new one. So we will have a new spin wheel in the future. So !Wombat to get on the next spin wheel.
Warp drive active.
Bot yourself, then you will have a bag. I'd fit it, but don't have the cash for the ship itself. Hey, thank you very much, brother AZ, for the follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. So let's do some level 3 missions for the Sisters of Eve. I have forgotten to look how much points I have. So let me take a look on the wallet. Corporation? No. Corporation wallet is the wrong one. LP Corporations. So we need the Servant Sisters of Eve, which is this one. We have 5,000 loyalty points at the moment. I believe we need 10,000 for the resonators and another 40,000 for the blueprint. So we need a total of 50,000 loyalty points in total.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's warp to the side. Hello, Dradimin. Good evening. Soon to join the cult. So let's take the radio lenses, because those have the longest range. Let's also activate everything. Technically, we don't need to activate the armor repairers. Not right now, at least. Still have plenty of room. Good evening, Sir Wombat. I hope you are well. I'm doing very fine, Dradimin. Thanks for asking. We just got our second blueprint for the Stratius, so the life support backup unit BPO is now ours.
Warp drive active.
So in, I don't know, 10 days maybe, we are able to produce all the preservation seals and life support backup units that we need. And by the way, guys, this is not only a huge step up in terms of Stratius, this is also a huge step up in terms of building faction ships. Because faction ships always use preservation seals and life support backup units. So that's like a very easy task. Okay, let's get the medium faction drones out. And also maybe fly a little bit further towards them. It's going to be a battlecruiser battle. Because we are a battlecruiser and they are also a battlecruiser battle. A battlecruiser, not a battlecruiser battle. Oh, and also let's change the lenses, because we can probably use standards now. Yeah, standards should be fine. And there we go. Standard lenses on the go. And now we can even use the multi-frequencies. So let's switch to the multi-frequencies and let's blast this guy away. And this is also a laser ship. Boom. Okay, that was a kind of easy mission. That was only 2 ships. I was expecting much far worse here, but I mean, that's easy. Don't even need a mobile tractor unit for this one. I can just loot it myself. And there's the special delivery. What else do we have? Oh, nice! We got heavy anode particle stream. I have a feeling that this is a Meta 4 version. No, it's not. It's a Meta 3. So heavy modulated would be the Meta 4 version. But this one is already an upgrade towards the beam lasers. That's pretty sick. Let's take the other one here. What would a battlecruiser battle if it couldn't cruise to battle a battlecruiser battling while cruising? Oh, look, another heavy node. So we got 2 beam lasers in this one. So let's head home, let's hand in the mission, and let's get the loyalty points for it. That was by far the easiest loyalty points I've ever earned myself. That was 2 battlecruisers and that was it. If I get enough resources, not if I get enough resources in the future, I want to take this bad boy here out into the wormholes and do the C2 sites. I'm not sure, Dio, if you're still around. Do you think I would be able to do C3 sites in a battlecruiser? Tech 1 fitted battlecruiser? Or is this not possible? Do I need a battleship for that? One of the great conodrums of your time. When you flush the toilet, the northern hemisphere, the water goes counterclockwise. In the southern hemisphere, it goes clockwise. But what happens if when you flush the toilet at the equator? I have no clue. I have never thought about this even, Kaylee.
Drive active.
So what does happen if you flush it at the equator? With brothers and sisters, the rain box broken. That's some deep shit right there. No pun intended. Hopefully no brain rot appears. I mean, I won't go as far to say this is a brain rot free stream, but I'm very happy with how it is at the moment. So we don't have too much brain rot here. Small imperfections in shape mean that anywhere near the equator is determined mostly by chance. I'm going to make my life's mission to flush a toilet at the equator and find that out. Oh, that's a nice mission. Okay, let's hand the mission in. 365 loyalty points. Okay, so the next one is called Pirate Invasion. We've received a report of a couple hours ago from our secret agents that revealed plans by our enemies to make a sneak attack against us in this very system. We believe the plan will take effect in a matter of minutes as our surveillance teams have spotted a number of their ships mobilizing their inside Simela. I personally received a message from an esteemed CEO to send my most trusted contacts against these scoundrels. So I ask you, Ilara Virel, are you up to it? All I need you to do is infiltrate the area swarming with the pirates, destroy the hostile ships you encounter with other clients, and we'll take care of the rest. This will hopefully deter them from any further mobilization within Simela. Oh, that's 1,800 loyalty points, so of course we will take this mission. We would be stupid not to take it. And also let's drop the loot. So metal, those here, this one, everything goes into the item hanger. We only need some lenses. Oh, let's take the gamma lenses as well. We also have another gamma lens here. So the more lenses we have, the more flexible we are. We have some microwave here. Infrared. Let's take all the lenses. Stop the brain stuff. Can we concentrate on wombating being a verb, please? I haven't ruined it yet. Oh, wait, that's a big ship. Look, that's a golem. I've never seen one that close to me. Oh boy, that's a big ship. I want to have my paladin. Always have to fly the small stuff. I also want to fly the big ships. Ah, dang it. Now I'm inside the station here. Let me get out. I have the mighty power of the micro warp drive that hopefully will get me away from this station here. Or am I stuck now? Guys, am I stuck here? Hello, can we please get away? Okay. I feel we are right. Okay. Now we're establishing the warp vector. Dock and undock. I mean, dock and undock would have been faster, that's true. But I wanted to see if I'm able to solve it myself. So, there we go. Every time the ship bumps, it's like, hey, Starky Fox, why are you bonking me? Hopefully no brain rot appears. I mean, bonking is not a brain rot, but if you wanted to show me something, like with a post, that's totally fine. Okay, so we have the Watchmans here, so that's all frigates, basically. So let's take out the small faction drones. Let's get the radio lenses, so we can shoot very far. And let's get those shoot up. Oh, and also use the... What is this? The Enduring tracking computer. Oh, I mean, every time the ship bumps, it's a line bonk. Ah, I see. Sorry, I didn't get the joke. So, some Corelli patrollers. Corelli Watchman. Please tell me it's more than just these ships. I mean, it's at this point, it's not even worth looting them. So, there we go. Corelli Guardian. Oh, it's very close now. That's why I'm not hitting anymore. Okay, so there's only one loot box, so I will just fly to it. I don't think it's worth it throwing out a mobile tractor unit just to receive the loot from a single rack. And afterwards, we will just jump the gate. One thing, by the way, I know that you asked me beforehand why I took the Harbinger. This was not the reason for me to choose the Harbinger, but a welcome surprise. A Harbinger is so freaking fast. Like, look at how fast the ship is. If I get up to speed, I fly, I don't know, 1,000 meters per second. So this ship is getting like a kilometer per second, which is very good for a battlecruiser. Usually battlecruisers are much slower. Oh, by the way, and I know I forgot it. After this mission, we do the giveaway. Oh wait, no, this is so much ships. Actually, no. Actually, no. We do this differently. So let's draw the winner for the worm. I give you one last chance to join the giveaway. Exclamation mark by note for joining the giveaway for the worm. I will get out the small faction drones because we will take care of the frigates and destroyers first. Hey, Totally Dark, welcome. Hey, welcome Dark Dwayne. Also welcome Raccoon. So this one is done. Welcome Neuroth. Okay, so you're all in. I will now draw the winner. So let's see who is the winner of that ship. And the winner is Ravy Rock. Ravy Rock, are you here? Yes, Ravy Rock is here. Congratulations, Ravy Rock. Could I please have your IGN so I can send over the prize? You get a worm. And there we go. Haven Raven. No pun intended. Very funny name. Hey, Raccoon. So, there we go. Here's your worm. I wish you a lot of fun with it. And that's your prize. You get a parasite. A worm. Oh, yeah. He's getting a worm. That's true. A parasite for the abyssals, though. So that's a nice surprise for a parasite. So, could you please stop shooting the big stuff? And start shooting the small stuff again? It's kind of stupid. Let's orbit the gate at, I don't know, 2,500. It's just important that we keep moving, basically. But those are already so close. Let's get the big drones. Or the medium drones, which are my big drones. Also, let's switch the lasers to multi-frequency. And go. Go, my drones. Now, this should go a lot faster now. Oh, by the way, we've completely forgotten to use the mobile tractor unit because this is the first pocket. It actually is useful. So let me turn in the mobile tractor unit. It's just important that we remember to save the location of it. MTU. This time I will also remove all the other bookmarks so I don't get confused. There we go. Okay. So mobile tractor unit is out. It is now taking all our loot. And technically my drones can already go to the next one. I think orbiting at 500, the gate should be even fine. Don't need to do the 2,500. I feel that's more than enough. Oh, I could use the radio lenses. This way I would be able to shoot them right now. There we go. And boom, the first one is down. My drone is taking a little bit of... Ooh, now it's taking a big hit. Let's return the drone before it's eaten up too much. I feel we can also start shooting the smaller stuff again now. But I do want to kill the last stuff here. Oh yeah, the drones are getting beaten up very hard. So let's return them. Let's use the standard lenses instead. There come my drones. It got a little bit of armor damage, but I hope that's not too much. I think we're able to take those. Oh wait, multi-frequency. So let's switch. Let's get those away. So luckily all of those, except the frigates, are now in multi-frequency range. So I can just blab through them. Not this one, maybe this one. So let's use the first ammo repairer. Not getting me with that one. I do have a very close look on my health points. Everything is looking good. Heck. That's not even refund. No, you don't get a refund. Not because you're spooking me. I mean, you tried it, but you weren't able to, so I would guess that's your fault, not mine. So what else? Yeah, we should be able to hit this one. I feel this one is better hit with standard lenses. Yeah. Much better. Okay, so now it's only frigates left, so we can get the small drones out again. The only one that is still alive is this Corellum Chief. We're definitely able to shoot it very easily. Shucks, I didn't get to it in time, or would I have been refunded so you can try again? No. Request denied. Please resubmit your request later. Exactly, Kaylee. That's how it is. And this one. I feel that's going to be kind of easy. We don't have much loot in here. But there might be, because this is Serpentes stuff. So there might be actually some ships that contain a warp disruption field generator. You know? So that's actually a valid reason to loot this stuff here. That's so chilling to just look at the mobile tractor unit and how it draws in the loot piece by piece. And there I'm coming with light speed. Here, look, this is the maximum speed for me right now, which is 1089, so almost 1.1 kilometer a second. Sadly, no warp disruption field generators yet, but that might come. These guys are party poopers. I want everyone to have unlimited jump scares and VIP status. Not as long as I'm the manager here, Leah Skyblade. That's not going to happen. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. What the hell? Ah! There we get the skeleton dance. That reminds me of something. Ow! Don't do that without warning everybody. I mean, everyone is awake now, Lee Skyblade, so you got something. Oh, open as hard, open. Okay, got it. So let's wait until the mobile tractor unit has pulled everything in. Hey, Nexagon! Forget to press send and keep drinking the tea. And then go to bed. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much, Nexagon, for showing up. I wish you a good night. Oh, such a sad song. Not another one of those. Hey! No cooldown on that one. I will put a cooldown on every single one of those after the stream, Leo Skyblade, if you don't behave. I mean, I'm nice to you, not putting cooldowns on those. And then you come and abuse it. Oh, that's a good redeem. Thank you very much, Nexagon. Oh, party pooper. By the way, Vec, unfortunately, I have to reject this redeem because Maya still got treats and she's hoarding them right now. And I will only give her more treats after she has actually eaten them. So I'll give you back your points. And you can redeem it later if you want. Between this and stale bread. Okay. So how long do we have to wait here? There's one 40 kilometers, another one is 44, another one is 51. Okay, there are quite a few, but unfortunately we only have one mobile tractor unit. So maybe one of the goals is also, maybe that's the next side goal for us, is we need to build a second mobile tractor unit. I think I have a second one. No, I don't. I only got one mobile tractor unit, but a second one would be definitely a good idea. And I can call my drones back. Let's see what we have so far. So we got Acolytes, Enduring, Heavy. Nothing special, to be honest. But better than nothing, I would say. So we need resources, and if we reprocess all of these modules, we will get resources. But we don't need to mine for those. And also this gives me loyalty points, so we're basically hitting 2 flies with 1 clap. Do I have anything else here? I mean, in the meantime, while we're waiting for this, I can actually try to redesign that Kronos that I had before. So let me make something. Let me try to make this look better, maybe. I hope that's okay for you. Like, this is not an insult to you. I just want to make it more the way how I would like it. So let's see. Do we have light blue? Yeah, but not for this part. Can I reset this somehow? Why no salvaging? Because I don't have salvaging ship right here. And it's so little salvage, it's not really useful, to be honest. So that's enable Oblivion, Graphite Void. To be honest, I like the Graphite Void on this one. Ooh, Precursor. This is even better. Oh no, that's Green Touch. Why are all blacks having a green touch? Ooh. That one is also interesting. Deep Void Matte Black. I go for the Matte Black for this one. But I would personally go for the bigger ones here. So those in matte black. So let me go matte black. Yeah, I feel I like that. Wombat, did you check last time price for a heron in Jita? No, why? Did someone go and buy all the herons? The watermelon menace. Okay, so let me... The decals, let's put that in a different color. For the moment, I actually don't have any better idea, just making them white. I feel I like the purple stuff here. But I'm not sure, not so sure about this color down there. Let me see. This one. Yeah, I feel this needs a lighter color. Am I able to change this? What is that? That's a frozen obelisk. So that's a pattern that goes like from front to back. What if I change this to this one, for example? No, I feel the first one was better. Oh, that's looking interesting. I like that. Let's go with this one. That does look pretty nice, yeah. I also think that. So now we just have to think about, do we want those colors here? So we have the magenta pulse at the moment. So this is which color? Well, this is the accent color. Let's think. Do I want this in the same bright blue? I mean, in bright blue, this would definitely work. I'm not sure, though, if that's... 1 billion ISK for that skin. Not even able to fly the Mega. This is... Yeah, this is a Kronos. But yeah, I feel that that's looking nice. Let me see. Is there another tone that I could use? Silver... Yeah, I feel that one. That one will work. So that's not as bright. It's more like ice cold. But I like the purple for accent here. We could also try dark purple, to be honest. So what's the color? That's steel violet. So let me go steel violet. Yeah, steel violet is also working. But I feel it was better with light touch. Let's go back to the light color. This one here. So what do you say, guys? Have I made it worse or have I made it more beautiful than it was beforehand? Can I save this somehow? I can't save it because I already have 5 designs. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Can I somehow remove one of my designs? But I don't want to lose this, so I don't want to miss out on this skin just because I went back, basically. Not without exiting. Ah, shit. Train the skill quickly. I have too much Skinner stuff and I have yet to even try designing a skin. I mean, I'm just playing around here. I'm not an expert with this. I just thought maybe trying something out, which I felt looked good. I had another tone here. This one was it. That was like ice cold. Like that a lot. That was a little bit more bluish, maybe like this one. Or this one. Or this one. No, this is too blue. I feel this one is good. This one is looking good. Also this one. So, how do we do this? Which skill would I need to skill for that? Skin? No. Sequencing. That's a kick-ass skin. Save it and ditch the other shit. Yeah, how do I save it? Like, I want to ditch the other one of my skins, but I can't because it says I already have the maximum number. I would need studio management or advanced studio management. The thing is, I wouldn't be able to get this because I do need the skill book for that. Where I'm able to buy this? Nowhere close. So yeah, that's not that easy. So should we inject it is the question. Let's see. Studio management. I mean, it's not really a impact for the challenge at all. Oh shit, 13 million ISK. Okay, no. I'm not going for this one. How do I save this? Can I go to my collection or will that lose? No, that will lose my design. Dang it. Oh, that's shit. So for the moment, guys, I have no other option than just screenshotting this, basically, and I will have to rebuild it once I have thrown something out. I mean, I don't know the exact colors. I can also screenshot that, technically. So that's Deep Void Black, that's Steel Violet. Yeah, I think screenshot is fine. So, let's continue with the mission then. May I donate the book, please? No. Like I said, we will just throw the other stuff away. I can easily rebuild that skin. Because I know the colors. And I can easily get this back, I think. So the only one I need to think of are the Brutal Splatter and the, what was it? Drifter Electrum. So, because those I probably won't be able to remember. Or does it violate the rules? It would violate the rules because I'm not able to use anything that I've not built, found, or bought from NPCs myself. So, like I said, let's go back. The MTU should be finished by now. So let's collect everything. That's about 2 million of loot. Nice. And let's get the mobile tractor unit. Oh, look who is here. Now you can redeem your treats, guys. Because Maya is here, and she has actually eaten her treats now, and she wants more. Maya, come here. No one seems to be selling the books, neither studio management or advanced ones, according to either EVE Market Browser or EVE Tycoon. Or really? How would you get those books then? EVE Tycoon, let me see. Studio management. I feel they might be sold, but maybe they're not yet in EVE Tycoon. But yeah, I see it also that they're not showing up. So, if the book is not sold, and it would not be an impact to the challenge, guys, do you think we should accept the donation of this skill book? Because it does not violate the rules, technically, because it does not give me anything, it does not impact the challenge in any way, because it's just Skinner. Because I'm not able to get this skill book myself. Seems you can only remote inject the book. Ah, okay. That's shit done. if you can't have it. Okay, so let's get the mobile tractor unit. Have I already got it? Yeah, mobile tractor unit is here, and let's go to the next pocket. And I will go to Skinner in the meantime, and I will throw one of my own designs out. Okay, so these are my current designs. So I have the Arbitrator Gradient. This is the one I also have already. I have the Chromios, which is this Kronos, which I did somewhere in the past. I got the same for the Coercer, basically. So this one. The Dragoon. And last but not least, the Executioner. I really like the Executioner, to be honest, so I don't want to delete that one. But I might delete the Coercer or the Dragoon. So, Coercer or Dragoon? Which one should it be? I feel it's going to be the Dragoon. So let's delete the Dragoon. And now I can get back to the one. So I will just go basically the same steps that I did beforehand. We will just use the Kronos. And I will look on the screenshot and take the colors. So I remember this was Electrum something, Drifted Electrum. Then we had the Brutal Splatter. Where is it? This one here. This one was white. I believe it was matte white. This one. This was still Steel Violet. This was Deep Void Matte. This was... That's the magenta, right? Yeah, that's the very crazy blue color. And then the last one... what was this? Let me see. I have the screenshot. I just have basically to have a look at the screenshot. So I can remember this. But I believe it was also... Yeah, it was also Deep Void Matte. So that's the same color.
Active.
What the hell? Why I'm warping? I don't want to warp. Can you please stop warping? Basic. Deep Void. Yeah, so that's the skin. So let's save it now. And how should we name this, guys? How should this Kronos be named? I would say something with ghosts. It looks very ghostly, or not? Let's name it Silent Reaper. Silent Reaper. I like that. I don't know. Reaper. Silent Minecraft Creeper. Any more ideas? Any good ideas for skins? I don't want to name it Minecraft Creeper. Stoffel should have. No, Leo Skyblade. I won't name it. I won't name it my Twitch link. That's not going to happen. Get that advertising in. No, this is not going to be named after a Twitch link. Let's save it. So yeah, that's That's the one that I did. Ghoul. Is it my skin just edited? Yeah. This is your skin, but I just edited a little bit. I made it a little bit more my preference. I really like how I come up with, so it still has the same decals, but other than that, it's like very different in terms of color. It is fancy, but I think I like it a lot. I just wish there was a little bit greener color. Oh yeah, this is more perfect. Silent Reaper. Yeah, let's save it again. This is better. Remember to charge him per unit. Decals, not stickers. Yeah, I said decals. So let's go back and let's complete that mission here. So let's jump over to the next one.
Warp drive active.
I can also just save the location and call it salvage. So maybe I have a salvaging ship, so that could go here and pick up the salvage later. But other than that, I think we're fine. I searched that word. Silent night or night but deadly. Okay, so we got a lot of frigates and small stuff here. So I would say that's first. Small stuff is always first. So let's bring on the small. Take all the small stuff in target. And blab those out of existence. Nee, du hast was falsch verstanden. Ich meinte vorhin schon Decals, nicht Sticker, als ich meinte, der hintere Teil ist ebenfalls grün als Decal. Ah, okay. I see. So yeah, those are falling like flies. I mean, like I said, we're not really thinking about doing those for the money. So we're just generally doing those for the loyalty points right now. Because we need the loyalty points both for the blueprint and also for the net resonators. So once we got the loyalty points, then we will also stop doing those missions. Because they're not as a good moneymaker as sleeper ratting or anything else. So just for the ISK, I feel level 3 missions give a very bad ISK to time ratio. Let's just put it like that. But in terms of loyalty points, those are very good. And the last and final one. We also should put maybe a mobile tractor unit in the middle here, so it's able to take from all of these here. I'll just fly over. Let's get the radio lenses. And there we go. Real Acolyte. No, I think the medium ones actually should be the ones we want to use now. Let's get the medium stuff. So, is everyone doing fine so far? Everyone enjoying themselves? I mean, I know level 3 missions are probably not the most interesting content to watch on Twitch here. I hope I can make it a little bit more and manageable for you. But I don't know. I personally don't really enjoy level 3 missions that much. I much rather enjoy sleeper ratting. I don't know why. I just feel killing stuff out in the open is much more interesting than doing instance content like level 4 or 3 missions, for example. It is more interesting than watching my porpoise mine ice. Oh, you're mining ice right now. How much ice blocks do you get, like, per minute? Like, what is your yield on that porpoise with that, with your... What is it called? With your mining drones. Oh, you have one ice mining drone. Yeah, that's probably not that interesting. One block every 3 and 1.5 minutes. Okay, yeah, then I would say that's as slow as doing it with a cruiser. Like, if I remember my ice mining speed with my ice mining cruiser, when I had my arbitrator, I feel that's like similar in speed. So not really that fast. Let's orbit this Velspar. It is, but I can hold 60 chunks, so it has its advantages. And drones don't crit. That's also a problem. So I will be very excited, Iffy, what my yield, my ice mining yield, will be in my endurance once I first take it out. Because I am expecting a lot more than having it in comparison to my ice mining cruiser that I had beforehand. That'll be real nice. The thing is, at this point, I will have to be very risk averse, because losing that endurance would be a major impact in the challenge. So losing that in a gate camp, that would be shit. So maybe I need to prioritize survivability over max efficiency. And by the way, also let's launch the mobile tractor unit. Should have done this way earlier already. I mean, here you can see my Harbinger easily tanks those level 3 missions, even with that much ships on grid here. Not sure if it would be able to tank level 4 missions, though. Haven't tried it yet. I mean, we could try a level 4 missions, to be honest. I'm just not sure we would be able to survive. But we could maybe try it, and if we fail, we warp out. So that's a possibility. Oh wait, this is actually the wrong one. I need to shoot this one here. Use my micro warp drive for a moment. And fly a little bit faster. Dodging a little bit more projectiles. Could you drop your Harbinger fit in the corp chat? I want to look at it. Sure, I can do that. Oh, but this will have all the loot in it. How do I do that? Can I just remove all the loot? Or maybe I have to simulate it. Yeah, and then remove all the loot. Okay, if I simulate everything and just remove the loot. Ah, dang it, now I'm removing the lenses as well. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, I will take care of it. So simulate. And then remove the loot, but not the lenses. Oh, this one. This one. Ah, dang it. That was the ultraviolet. So I'll need to get them back. Ultraviolet. M. So let's get 4 of those. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. I need 6 of each. So 6 of those. 6 radio. 6 multi-frequencies. 6 microwave. Infrared, 6 gamma. So that would be the fitting. And also, we need a mobile tractor unit. That's also a big part of that fitting. Mobile tractor unit. Let's put that inside. Okay. So now I save it for you. You can optimize the weapons. So this is not the best how it could be. But this is as good as I feel I can make it at the moment. So let's get you the fitting. So this is my fitting I'm using. It's in the in-game chat now. So 2 last here. I think of some chargers, you got them from the loot because you have like 1 or 3 instead of 6. Yeah, a few of them are from the loot, so that's not my actual fitting. But I do like to accumulate those because I will need all of those lenses at some point, just to be like flexible in terms of range. So at the moment I have like only, for example, standard, I have 6. Ultraviolet, I have 6. Radio, I have 6. I also have some gamma lenses, but I'm not really using the gamma lenses, to be honest, because I only have like 3 or 2 at the moment. I would need 6 for them to be useful. Okay, so second pocket is emptied. Now let's go back to the mobile tractor unit. I feel this should be faster. And after this one, I can go home. Because that was indeed the last pocket. Now let's just think, where would I be able to do level 4 missions for the Sisters of Eve? Agent and missions, mission agents, security agents. Level 4. Any security. So the closest one would be an Apanaki. That's like 14 jumps away. That would make me able to fly level 4 missions. The question is, am I able to do level 4 missions in that ship? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But we could try it, just for science. And since... Ooh, guys, look what we found here. We got a warp disruption field generator. Jackpot. That's nice. Like, those things give so much resources. So that's definitely a thing that I want to have. Okay, I will have to go back here to get the mobile tractor unit. So let's dock here. Have I put the mobile tractor unit bookmark? I don't think. MTU2. And we remove mobile tractor unit again. And we'll dock. And then we get the mobile tractor unit.
Active.
I like that drop. Ooh, yeah, I also like that drop. So let's dock, let's get this mission, and let's drop all the loot. And then, let's do a poll, I would say. Poll.
Docking permission requested.
Should we try level 4?
Docking request
Yes.
accepted.
No. Okay. Short poll for you. Should we try some level 4 missions? Or should we stick with the level 3 missions? I mean, the level 3 missions are definite income in terms of loyalty points. So we know we can do them. It might be possible that we fly all the way to Apanaki. We will do a level 4 mission, and we see it is not working out, and we have to fly the way back. But I will leave this one to you, so vote for your choice, whether you think we should do some level 4 missions, just to try them out, or we should stick to the level 3s. I actually don't know how much the difference is between those. Like, is there a big jump in, like, difficulty between the level 3s and the level 4s? Or are those, like, very close together? As long as no rat can warp scramble, so you can warp out. That's true. So we will have to check the level 4s every time before we do them. Because we will not be able to risk not being able to fly out.
Active.
It's more battleships in level 4s, that's true. And we're only Battlecruiser, so... I'm not sure if that's possible. Ah, come on. I'm again at the same location. Fly in this direction, stupid ship. No, this time I'm docking. I know. This time I'm docking and I'm undocking.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Not doing this again. The station really doesn't want you to leave. Yeah, I see that. Oh, Raccoon, you wants to have a wombat wisdom, of course. So let me see, what do I have for a wombat wisdom for you? So, what facts could I take you? That's a quick one. So, did you know that during World War II, wombats were kept as mascots by the Australian soldiers? So that's a little bit of a funny one. There is your wombat fact. Okay, this time let's warp. I don't see a station, so we're way below. That should be fine now. Okay, so, 75%, no, 57% of you say we should try the level 4s. Then I would say we will do some level 4s. The question is, are we able to do them with pulse lasers, or am I able to switch over to beam lasers? Let me see that. So if I unfit the modules and I look for beam laser. Because someone told me that we need to kite them a lot. So what if I go for the small focused medium beam laser? How much of those am I able to fit before I run out? Oh, actually, I'm completely able to support this. So, and now just use them with the multi-frequencies. Hey, good evening, Mr. Savage XL. Nice to see you as well. How are you doing today? So that's 25 kilometers of range with multi-frequencies. So that's possible. If we don't use the mobile, if we don't use this one and not use this one all the time, we are actually stable. The question is, do we have enough focused medium beam lasers, and do we want to use the focused medium beam lasers? Focused medium beam laser. We do have the blueprint, but we don't have them produced right now. So that is an issue. And I feel going back to Pardo, producing those lasers, then coming back is going to be a long time. Just being the best mod, it's normal. I mean, sometimes you're a good behaving mod. Sometimes we will have to talk about your time in the cellar or in the basement, Leo Skybleed. We all know I'm a terrible bot. So, the plan was to try some level 4 missions. So let's say level 4 missions. In a Battlecruiser we will do. I am a man of many personalities. So, but before we head out, getting tired now. Let's do another spin of the wheel. So exclamation mark wombat if you haven't, to get into a random skin giveaway.
Docking request accepted.
And then I will pull the winner in a few minutes. Gives Leo Skyblade a sock to set you free. Nice one. But I don't think Leo Skyblade is an elf. So we got all the lenses. Let's spin the wheel, I would say. So, winner. The winner of the spin wheel is Totally Dark. Totally Dark, congratulations. If you're still here, you are the lucky winner of a random skin. Reroll. Yeah, it seems he's not here, so most likely going to be a reroll. Let's draw again. And HE3EK. That's definitely rigged. That is totally Dark is totally dead. So, HE3K, you are here. Let's see what you get from the wheel. A Catalyst Aurora Universalis skin. Congratulations. Catalyst Aurora Universalis. This one here. And there we go. You just have to remember to split it, because otherwise I'm giving you the whole stack, which would be kinda not the way how I want this to be. Where the hell is this Catalyst skin? Come on. There it is. So, Catalyst Aurora Universalis. And here you go. Congratulations. How do I get the Eve to Twitch bot? You have to ask Lumicnode. There's a streamer called Lumicnode. Or Lumicode. No. I don't know the exact name, but there is a streamer called Luminode or Lumicode. That is the Lumic code with 2K. Okay. So that's his name. And he is basically the creator of that bot. And he will have to put you on a whitelist to be able to use that bot. I looked at my skin container the other day and I have like over 35 billion in the value of skins. Oh shit, that's a lot. I mean, that's still rookie numbers for Stoffel. But I think that is definitely a lot of money. Or ISK in terms of skins. So let's head over to Apanaki. Oh shit. Okay. What if we go the safe route? How much faster is that? Not really. Okay, so we won't risk going through one low sec. Just because it's one jump less. That's really not worth. Currently worth 2 trillion ISK in skins. So there you have it. So that's really rookie numbers for Stoffel. 2 trillion worth of skins. That's a lot. Come on. Oh, it's north of 2 Tzus. I thought 2T, but that's like even more than 2T then. That's crazy. By the way, Kaylee, if you're fine with that, I would maybe take the healer for tomorrow. Because I feel we already had quite a bunch of stuff today, so I would say the healer is a very good price for tomorrow. Get back to work for me. 07, have a beautiful day, WarpingWombat and everyone. Yeah, of course, Mr. Savage. Thank you for being here, and I wish you a nice day. Let me see. To see something here quick. This. Oh, holy shit. That spooked me. Hey, thank you very much, Lebestianiac. Thank you very much for the follow. That totally caught me off guard because I was not looking at the screen right now and just scrolling through something on the internet. And then suddenly this hit me from nowhere. But I very much appreciate you wanting to be something or part of this community. So we are here. Let's see. Oh, look, there are some... Those people here. Those have killed me. Or at least tried to kill me in Losak. That's why I've set them on red. Now you are no longer getting me with that, Mr. Z Gaming. Because now I'm paying attention again. That was just a one-time chance for you to caught me off guard. By the way, since we have all the blueprints for the Stratius already purchased, we don't need any more reactions from what I've seen. The only thing what we need is the blueprint and the 10 missing resonators. So that's basically 10 million for the resonators. And I don't know how much the Stratius blueprint will cost me if I exchange those loyalty points. I still somehow think we could get it maybe from a drone side as a random drop. That would make it much more interesting and than just buying it from the market.
Warp drive active.
But other than that, everything else that is not going towards the blueprints, I would say, is straightly going into the Retriever Fund now. Because I feel after the Stratius, the next big goal I need to go for is to get a retriever blueprint. Because I really need to up my possibilities in mining. Because building a Tech 2 cruiser and also building it Paladin is going to be brutal in terms of resources. Like, that's at least double, if not triple, the amount of resources I needed for the endurance. And also my endurance might blow up, so I will also need more resources again.
Warp drive.
So I would say that's probably one of the best ideas to just go for this. This little blueprint is gonna cost us 51 years. I'm not sure about 51 years. Like, it is a lot of ISK, don't get me wrong. It's a little bit more than triple the amount I took to get for this Harbinger. And for the Harbinger, I farmed 4 months. So 4 months just ISK grinding for the Harbinger. But we have more possibilities now. Because the Harbinger was entirely farmed with a belt ratting and some observatory infiltration stuff from comet sites, and also some overseer effects, not overseer, observatory infiltration stuff from the, what are those? From the observatories. And also some, what was it, fishing from the rifts. Unstable rifts? No, not unstable rifts. Deep flow rifts. Those are the names. So from the deep flow rifts, I've got a bit of ISK, but I feel that took like 4 months of farming. I think if we do more home fronts with Brother Sheol, also if we do more sleeper ratting, and if we do more, I don't know, exploration and maybe get more overseer effects or stuff like that, we are able to get the retriever blueprint eventually. It's probably taking us 6 months, maybe 1 year. So I would say 1 year from now, I would think that I would hold a retriever BPO in my hands. I think that's a goal for 2026, to get the retriever blueprint. Maybe we get there very much faster than I suppose. Or maybe it will take a lot longer. But I would say 1 year is like a good call. That's like 3 times the amount I took for the blueprint for the Harbinger. And it is going to cost more than triple the amount for the Harbinger. I know that at this point, by the way, we basically already have the money in hand to buy the Apocalypse blueprint. But I will need to do this for the... I will need to get the Retriever blueprint eventually. Or you only play on stream? Yes, most likely. Maybe if I have the possibility of doing some mining, maybe I will do that off stream. But other than that, I won't really play on off stream. So it's only on stream.
Warp drive active.
Because actually I don't have much time to play outside of the stream. Like my work week is pretty busy. So Fridays and Saturdays are always my days to relax and play a little bit of EVE with you together. And to basically push that challenge a little bit further. But other than that, I was lurking for an hour as 1.5 as 1.5. Girlfriend wanted me to go to the grocery store with her. Okay, sure, Mr. Z Gaming. No worries. I hope you bought something nice in the grocery store. So what do you guys think? Is that a achievable goal within a year to have the Retriever blueprint?
Warp drive active.
We will try so many different mechanics to make ISK. We might even do station trading with NPCs again. We will definitely go into belt ratting. Sleeper ratting is definitely on my list, so I want to do a lot of sleeper ratting. Maybe even trying C3 sites with the Harbinger. Not sure if it is able to tank it. But we first need more resources, because I'm very depleted in terms of resources at the moment. And I do need a lot more resources to build another Harbinger.
Warp drive active.
What else could we do for ISK? Exploration is really bad in terms for ISK for me. I know it returns a lot of ISK for the people that play normally. But since I can't sell the stuff, I don't... No, Abyss is not good for ISK. Tainted Bats. It's only good for ISK if you go high tier. And I'm not able to go high tier as an Ironman. Because I'm not able to purchase faction loot. I'm not able to purchase Dead Space stuff. So I would need to farm those modules by doing combat sites every single day, hoping for a random drop that gives me this specific module that I need. I did tier 1 Abyssals last time in an Omen.
Active.
It is possible, but it gave me, I don't know, maybe 5 million per 15 for 30 minutes. So for 30 minutes, I did like, I don't know, 5 million, maybe 3 million of ISK. And in sleeper ratting, I have like for 30 minutes, I have like 16 million. So that's a lot more ISK from sleeper ratting. I make at least 50 million an hour exploring, often in high sec, more in low and null. Yeah, but you sell the stuff, Mr. Z Gaming. That is the important part. You can sell this to players. I am not able to sell it to players. So I can only do activities which does not involve me selling to players in the end. So that's what makes this so hard, this challenge. Like always, people forget how hard an Ironman challenge is if they haven't done it themselves, basically.
Warp drive.
What wormhole class do you sleeper rat? With the Omen, I did C2 sleeper ratting. Deep Flow Rift is probably the best raw ISK. Yeah, exactly. So Deep Flow Rift is definitely one thing that I want to do. The problem with Deep Flow Rifts is that those are like random. So you can't really bet on, okay, today I will farm like 10 Deep Flow Rifts. This is not possible. It's just lucky if you find some or not. It would be possible to fly 3 hours through space and not find any Deep Flow Rift. That's entirely possible. I know a good spot for them. If you want to share this good spot with me, I would be very happy. But be aware that when I do it on stream, it is going to be public at this point, so... I found 2 Deep Flow Rifts in one system at the same time once.
Warp drive.
Now that's pretty cool. I never found 2 Deep Flow Rifts in one system as far as I remember. Or did I? I'm not sure, to be honest. It is so long until I did Deep Flow Rifts in the past. I also heard that I can do this with a magnate, basically. So I don't need to bring a whole salvaging destroyer next time. So I can just fit a exploration magnate with 2 salvagers in the high slots. And then just do the Deep Flow Rifts. Oh, look. That Kronos looked similar to the one I've built. In terms of skin. Let me just wait until it decloaks on the other side of the gate. Come on, where it is. Where is that Kronos? There it is. Give me the Kronos. Give me the Kronos. I want to look at it. Welp. Okay, I was not able to look at it. I don't know why. Yeah, I should have been able. Alt and click. That's exactly what I did. Hey, just a bonker. Good evening. How are you doing? So this is the mission.
Warp drive.
The mission system that we are here. So now let's try level 4 missions in a battlecruiser, and let's see whether that's a good idea or not. Ouch, Raccoon. Why are you bonking me again? Well, you are in the right chat. Just a bonker. Ah, because of the name. Yeah, because just a bunker is here. I mean, you are in the right chat for that. That's true.
Docking permission requested.
We have a lot of bonkers here.
Accepted.
So let's see. So level 4 missions. Let's see what mission do we get. So the first mission is called Unauthorized Military Presence. That does not sound like a good mission, to be honest. We've spotted an unauthorized Angel Cartel personnel transport ship flying through Avigyu. Holy shit. Cargo scanners revealed a load of militants on board. No doubt a part of a ground force intended to strike a target near here. We don't know where they're headed or what they're up to, but they're definitely want to find out. I request that you intercept the transport. Ouch! That we definitely request to intercept the transport and capture the man on board. Bring them back to us for questioning. We believe the escort team is split up into a few groups. If you strike fast and hard, you'll probably avoid getting swarmed by them all at once. Just keep a lookout for any stray ships. We don't want them escaping back to their home base to report the incident. Okay. So that's the mission. Let me read the mission. Let me have a look on the mission on the internet. So it's called Unauthorized Military Presence, level 4. So what are we facing? First of all, the job is to intercept the Angel Cartel transport, eliminate the small groups on the initial gate, destroy the third group in the second room, loot the Marines from the transport wrecks, return to agent. Okay, I don't think we're able to tank the full pocket. Luckily, they have no warp scrambling stuff in there. So only webbing and target painting stuff. But other than that, the third group has a proximity aggro about of 80 kilometers. Attacking it will draw room aggro. Ship amounts in each group may vary. Okay, we will not blitz that because I don't think we are able to kill the third group if we pull the whole room and still survive. So I would say we just do it normally. It's Angel Cartel, yeah. Angel Cartel. So I don't really have the best, like, explosive damage is actually my lowest resistance, to be honest. So that's going to be an interesting experiment now. Never fought Angel Cartel so far in my level 4 missions. And this is also the first one. I don't have beam lasers, so I can't kite. So we will have to go close. I can get 36 kilometers. That's my closest, furthest I can shoot out with radio. But then I have actually no DPS. So I will have to get close to actually shoot those ships. Yeah, no, only Webbers and a pointer, no warp scrambler. Exactly. And also not a point in terms of like warp disruption, only like a target painter. So not a pointer, but a painter. But I feel it should be doable. I'm a Sentry Ishtar pilot. All over 60 kilometers is easy. Pretty sure I got real bad standing with the Angel Cartel. The Angel Extravaganza, if I remember the name right, is a tough level 4. Okay, yeah, then we won't do the Angel Extravaganza if we get it. But we will try the other ones. We still don't have a salvage ship, though, so we will have to miss out on the salvage. So we just do the looting and then we leave the salvage. I know it would be nice to get the salvage, but that would just would mean I would need to bring another ship. By the way, guys, if you want to have the loot and you want to salvage a little bit, you can just fly. Oh no, then I would lose out on bounties. Okay, no. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do that. I thought about maybe inviting someone to the fleet and you could just salvage if you want. So the salvage at least goes to one person. But in this case, I would also need to share the bounties. And I do need the bounties myself. So unfortunately, that's not that easy for me. Salvage drones. I don't think that's as easy as well. We will see. Because I would need to build the salvage drones. I would need to take them with me, and I already am full of drones. So I have actually no more space for drones. But actually this works pretty good right now, so... Need an alt and a squall with MTU. So what you're saying is we need to stalk you for that salvage. I mean, you can, but I'm not sure how you would be able to get to the salvage because you can't scan for the salvage. There's no possibility of probe scanning for salvage as far as I know. So standard. There we go. That's a lot quicker. And for this one, I can use multi-frequency. Ouch, my drones are getting hit. That's a lot of damage. I wonder what drew so much aggro to me. Okay, Gistim Primus, Gistim Legionnaire. I technically can shoot as far as 12 kilometers. Technically, I can. On the other hand, I don't really know. Let me get the medium faction drones out again. I feel we now have enough. Salvage or a pocket behind. I mean, yeah, this way we would be able to do it. What is shooting my drones here? Is it this Kizreal? Something is hurting my drones. Definitely saw the life going down quite a bit. Oh, by the way, this is Angel. That means Angel can also drop a warp disruption field generator. So this could actually be good here. Are you every time flying a Mar? Yeah. As Elara is an Amar, I will also fly Amar ships. That's kind of the lore behind this, you know? Elara said she would run away from home and she would fly a Amar ship. She would try to surpass her father. But here in Blutung, our next goal is building a Stratius, and the Stratius is not an entirely Amar ship. So this will be the point at where I will first be skilling into another faction, which is the Galenti faction in this case. So then we will have Galenti ships to fly, or the Stratius to fly, which is not a Amar ship anymore. Same with the ore ships. Like, I got the Venture, I got the Pioneer. So both of those are also a thing. Oh wait, there's some more loot. I completely forgot about this one. Oh, the region. I mean, I want to stick close to my home, you know? I also flew missions in Kaldari space already, so... I already did Kaldari space. That's not the first one for me. Because I farmed a bunch of missions for the Guristas. Because I needed a very specific component, which is a medium FS9 regolith shield extender. And that is not the only possible way to drop this is as a random drop from Guristas, basically. I'm on the other side of the moment. I'm excited because the last few days skilled up and can fly some new ships and faction ones. Oh, nice, Mr. Z Gaming. That's really nice. So now let's see in the second pocket. So there should be 3 different groups. I'm not sure if attacking one of the groups will draw everything. It only said the third group has a aggro of about 80 kilometers. So we will not attack the third group then. The third group is the one with the 2 warlord generals in them. Anti-personnel transports. So that needs to go last. So this is the 3 groups here. And I believe the one on the bottom here, which is group 3. So where are the personnel transports? Here it is. Okay, so this is group 3 then. So we will first go to this group, and then we go towards the group on the bottom. May also get the radio lenses. Stop the armor repairing. And let's see, so 71 kilometers, only small ships. How do you the line in space? I do that with F1, but that's rebinded. So for you, this should be like Q. So if you hold down Q, and then you can decide in what direction you want to fly, basically. For me, I have rebinded that to level to F1. Oh, and stop this one here. Are those level 4 or level 3? These are looking like level 4. Yeah, this is level 4. I said I would try out the level 4s. Not sure if that's a good idea. We will find this out. But I said I would try out the level 4s. So basically what I think is I have to be moving all the time. So I will just orbit the shipyard at, I don't know, maybe 15, 10 kilometers. I'm already getting very hard fire from them. So let me see, get the medium drones out. We got the liquidator. Let's get some standard. Standard have how much? 18, yeah, 18 optimal range. It should be fine. Press Q and left click one time. You go horizontal and click it again, you align vertical. Oh yeah, that's right. So if you press it one time, like this, and then you go upwards, that lets you choose like the angle at which you want to go. And now I'm going like in a very short... Oh shit, I'm getting a lot of damage here. I actually need to move a lot more. Let me use my micro warp drive a little bit. Let's pulse it for, I don't know, 2 or 3 pulses. My ship is actually kind of slow if I not use the micro warp drive. So far it's working out because we're only using one of the repairer, and technically we can use the second one as well. I see you're in Apanaki as well. Yeah, that's the only, or that's the closest system where I am able to do level 4 missions. Maybe there is another one which is better, but this is the one that's closest to me. So once this goes for like 50% below this mark, I will activate the second hard armor repairer. For the moment, it's holding up fine right now. But I don't think this is going to be forever like that, so... Apanaki. At the moment, we're still barely over the 50% mark. Okay, let's fly in this direction. Have all of those locked now. Okay, we're getting towards the 50%, so let's just use this one for a few cycles. Standard has 80-28 fall off. Actually, not that much changed in terms of how much repair we got, which is interesting. Although we have a second armor repairer now, it's just barely below the 50% mark. So you already see that this is like the most of damage we are able to endure, basically. So the other two pockets will be interesting. Okay, let's change lenses. I don't think that these are the best for this range. Fall of 25. I think radio is the only one that's shooting so far. Yeah, radio is much better now. Oh shit. Now we aggroed the other pocket. That's not good. That's absolutely not good. Let's fly towards this direction here, so the other pocket takes... We're not flying towards them, but actually away from them. You had fly away a bit. Yeah, I think I came too close. I think I shouldn't have been so close to this one, but that's group 3. So if I attack this one, I will also aggro the group at the bottom. So that's really nothing I want to do. Also, I'm splitting damage right now, which is also probably not the best idea. I might need to warp out and warp in back. And then see my options, like maybe change something about my approach. For the moment, I think that's too much ships for me to handle. Just want to kill those 2 ships here. Come on. Let's get rid of it. It does say group 3 has 80-kilometer radius. Yeah, I somehow misunderstood that. I thought it would be aggroed. So it would aggro other groups in the reach of 80 kilometers. But yeah, maybe that's a lot of bad guys. Yeah, that's a lot of bad guys indeed. So we have this Gisty Impaler. So at the moment, everything is out of range. So I can still just... Let's fly in this direction here. Let's keep the transversal as high as possible, basically. So I'm not getting shot so much. I just want to pick out the frigates first. You should advertise to them. You mean I should put my Twitch link to them so they know who I am? Tell honk if you're angry. So look, I can easily pick off the frigates. So if I just pick off the small stuff already, that's already a big improvement for me. Because those are usually the stuff that is webbing. They will stop shooting immediately. Sure, definitely. Okay, this one is coming close. I think that was all in terms of frigates, right? We only have this destroyer here. After that destroyer is gone, it's only cruisers. So we got the defeater. Okay. I feel we can use ultraviolet at this point. Let's use the ultraviolet. So at the moment it's working out. Not sure if that's going to stay like that though. Also, I can get my medium drones out very soon. I just want to get rid of the impaler. So I have a little bit of drone damage on the grid as well. So let's see. If I lock those cruisers, let's get rid of the Battlecruiser. So those are important. I could even use multi-frequency technically. So what has the higher DPS? The ultraviolet have 355. And the standard ones, oh shit, there we go. Gistem Breaker and Gistem Defeater. Those are the ones that are webbing. Okay, so now let's use multi-frequency. I mean, we could use micro warp drive. So even if we're webbed, we're at least able to move a little bit faster. Now it's only the defeaters. But this battleship is doing a lot of damage to me. And standard, come on. Yeah, I got out of range. That was my plan. Get out of the range of those webbing cruisers. Let's fly in this direction. Second repairer would be a nice idea now. Okay, you're far away from the Amar space I stay from. Okay, so all the cruisers have been taken care of so far. No, we still have 2 more. So 2 more cruisers. Technically, if we kill the personnel, we're able to jump out, right? That's what they said. Kill the personnel, loot this stuff. So if we just approach the personnel straight on, kill that personnel and jump out, we have done the mission. Although I don't think this is actually the smartest idea. But we could do it, technically. Okay, there is our first bounty tick. You're only 22 jumps away. This is near. Okay, so Gistem is working. Where's the personnel? Here's the personnel transport. Unfortunately, it's exactly behind that stupid battleship. Okay, so I could use multi-frequency now to blap that personnel and just approach it head on with everything I have and just loot it. Where is it? Where is it? Here's the personal transport. So let's loot this stuff. So we could technically get out afterwards. And be ready, be ready. And loot. Okay, so we got the personnel. We are now able to fly away, technically. I would probably align. Just to see. Maybe that was not the best idea to align in this direction, but okay, it is what it is. Let's use some standard ones. Just warned ya. Oh my god, broken. Okay, so I can't warp out after I have the personnel. So I do have to do all this, all the enemies here. So now it's only 2 more battleships. So what happens if I orbit one of those? Drones, can we please stop? Stop! Do not aggro another one. Holy shit. That was so freaking close. I hope they didn't aggro this. That would be too much ships. Okay, I can stop with 1 repairing. Yeah, I know that capacitor. That capacitor is very low right now. But I am saving on cap right now again. So let's use multi-frequency. If I'll just orbit this battleship now. And get my big drones out. And then we get for the other battleship. And in the meantime, I'll let my armor repair and also my cap replenish. Looks like they are coming for you. No, they're not. Otherwise, they would have a yellow bracket outside. I don't think they're coming from me. At the moment, it looks like they're staying. Yeah, they're still not interested in me. So as long as I'm not getting closer to them, I should be fine. Maybe I should orbit the battleship more closely. Maybe 1000 is more sufficient. Remember, you need to cap to warp. Oh, yeah, that's true. I need cap to warp. Haven't thought about that. I still hope I have enough cap, though. Why am I not moving at all? Can I please move a little bit faster? Okay, it's only this one ship here that's shooting me, the Legionnaire. Okay, so at the moment, my cap is doing it quite good. Trying to save him. You must be a good mod. I voted level 4 because I wanted to see some explosions. So there we go. Come on. First battleship almost done. By the way, how much bounty do we get? Only 500,000. Okay. I thought it would be more. I mean, I never doubted him. That you only say now. Okay, so now let's go towards this battleship. The Giz Warlord. Oh, my drones are taking some damage. Are those now coming towards me? Yeah, I think those are coming towards me now. Although I didn't aggro them. But a few of those ships... Oh no, this is turning again. Flying in another direction, but I'm very close to them. Like, they are coming closer. And that makes it much harder for me to not aggro them. Okay, let's kill that battleship here. Then we have at least one pocket, one group fully cleared. And then it's only one group remaining here. Which has also a few cruisers again, a few battlecruisers, 2 battleships. But one question. You said this mission is bugged. So does this mean that even after I have the military personnel, and after I have cleared the full site, I will not get the completion reward? Is that what you're telling me? That's what I meant. They started near that cube-looking thing, and they seem slowly to come your way. Yeah, I mean, they are coming slowly more towards my way, but they're not aggroed at me, which is kind of awkward. Oh shit, I'm losing drones. To get my drones back. Fly a little bit more upwards. I feel it's because of the frigates here. The frigates are getting so close. As soon as I shoot those... Look, they're like flying in a different direction. They're not flying towards me. And they haven't started shooting me as well. So the ships here haven't noticed me so far. Secured myself some more eyes. Gonna go back to JNLab and see what's up. Hello! Oh yeah, sure, thank you very much. Hello everyone, good flying today. Hey Lawmac, good evening. We're currently doing some level 4 missions in a Battlecruiser. Yeah, me Sentry snipes the frig first. I'm just trying to get... This one is shooting me. I'm really wondering why those come so close to me without shooting. Like, look, they're even flying backwards now. So that's just very odd, why they've come so far up. Maybe they've heard something, like a distress signal. Maybe that's the reason why they're doing this. Okay, Warlord is almost down. Afterwards, we can start aggroing the last remaining ones here. First of all, of course, being the frigates. And then the cruisers. Oh, look. We completely killed Group 2. Group 3, so we could technically warp out now. So how much more would I get for the mission is the question. I'm technically only here for the loyalty points, right? I'm not really caring about the ISK. So what do you think? Should we fly back or should we try killing the rest of them? At the moment, we're stable again, and also Cap is stabilizing again, so we could also fight the rest off, I believe. Which also makes it... I could throw off my mobile tractor unit, loot all the stuff. I think we'll go for the full pocket. Yeah. Go for it if you need just warp out, could use the bounties. Yeah, exactly. We definitely could use the bounties. Like every single ISK we can get is good. So let me go a little bit more towards them, maybe in this direction here. Just a little bit closer. And then I send also my small faction drones towards the frigates. Exclamation mark chat. What do you need with exclamation mark chat? This is not a command here. Not sure what that command should do though. I'll use my micro warp drive for one pulse just to get a little bit closer. Yes, you're not normal. Okay, so we also have this one here. So let the drones get rid of the battlecruiser first. I feel that's the easiest one because that's still from another wave. And I will just take the radio lenses and shoot it. And medium faction drones out. Ouch, this one has taken a lot of damage. I will need to remember to repair that. Normal, keep that shit away from me. I don't want to catch it. I don't think I need to move right now. I can just sit here. Also gives me less risk of drawing aggro. Oh look, they've gone back towards this cube thing. None of us are normal. We play Eve. Still a ton of moon ore left. 26 in local, nobody actively mining. Are there any of them inside the refinery? Because that's a very important information. If there is anyone in the refinery. Let's also drop the mobile tractor unit. I feel that's a good thing now. So save the mobile tractor unit. MTU. Here we go. And let's get rid of the small stuff. We are undoubtedly docked there. Yeah, that's very dangerous, though. So you could try something, but if they are in that station, they can just easily target you from that station. Trust me, I have had my experiences with those. I'm definitely gonna wait out a little bit longer. Okay, so let's see. Frigates first. There we go. Oh, we're being pointed. It's the crushers. Oh shit. That could actually turn into a problem if they're pointing us with that thing here. Because that will make the battleships catch me much more easily. So the crushers, I need to focus. Let me get rid of the marauders and instead get the crushers. And the smashers. But first the frigates need to go. Oh yeah, I learned trying to sneak some moon ore when the corp is in that space doesn't help friendly encounters. Okay, next frigate. Come on. Let's get rid of the frigate quick. We're already getting a lot of damage from them. Yeah, indeed emotional damage. So let's use multi-frequency. Ouch, why we're getting so much damage now? Is it because of the battleships? I feel we need to get out a little bit here. Let's use the micro drive. Just flying like a little bit further away. So I can tank a little bit more. Okay, second armor repairer active now. And also get rid of the small drones. We need the bigger drones. And make the frigs chase you. There is no frigate. I have killed all the frigates. Okay, let's get rid of the cruisers now. I feel for this mission we might have been better with the beam lasers. Because I would have been able to kill them from here now. Yeah, the cruisers have the point. So that's why I'm killing those. Oh, I need to stop using a micro warp drive now. Come on, where's my radio lenses? There's a second pointer not targeted. Oh yeah, there is another one. It's this one here. But this is not pointing me. Or is it? I don't think so. So the crusher here is the most important target for me. That needs to die first. I'm in the mod view, so view is shrunken, I can tell. Okay, so there's the smasher. Let's kill the smasher. Oh, I can actually use other lenses now. Makes it much easier for me to hit it. It's a target painter, not a warp disruptor. Yeah, it's a painter, not a pointer. That's what I said beforehand. Maybe I'm phrasing this incorrectly, but it is a painter, not a pointer. So Smasher is next. And I feel that were all the cruisers. Now we only have the Marauders and the Liquidators, and then only battleships, but it's 4 battleships this time. And since I'm a Battlecruiser, I can easily be hit by those. So shouldn't get too close. Also use multi-frequencies for that. It's a red point. And the last cruiser, okay. But I feel we need to pull range from the battleships again. We do take a lot of damage. Let's switch to ultraviolet or maybe even standard. Yeah, I see. We need the second armor repairer again. We do need the second armor repairer again. I'm pulling range. See, now you don't even need an alert for that. My ship is doing the alerts themselves. Itself, not himself, themselves. It was so expectable that this is going to happen now. Okay. So I do need to get a little bit closer because otherwise I can't hit. How much are the radios? Range is 39. Okay, so I'm able to hit. Although it's very minor damage, to be honest. But those battleships are so close. Oh wait, that is the question. If those battleships are so close, if I get close myself and just orbit them very close, are they even able to hit me? Because I feel I get a lot more damage when I get like closer. But maybe I just wasn't close enough. Depends on what weapons they have. Some kinds of straying weapon, so like a shotgun kind of thing. And lasers. Oh no, this is my lasers. So all of them have like It looks like autocannons, basically. Okay, we can't use standard now. Yeah, that's autocannons. Okay, one battleship is like almost in armor. I feel those are shield ships, so they should go down pretty fast as soon as we're in armor. Come on, come on, come on. I want to try out what happens. If I get too much damage, I will immediately have to stop or draw range. But I want to see if I can get under their guns somehow. If I fly like very, very close. But it does seem I'm getting more damage, so that would already tell me this is not a good idea. Yeah, with 4 of them might be tough, that's true. What I can try is orbit this one here. This particular one, if I just orbit this at, I don't know, 5,000, 1,000 maybe? Maybe that works. Drones could... What the fucking hell? Oh, shit. Hey, Christox! Thank you very much for the raid! You spooked me a little. You actually spooked me a little. Have a nice stream. Yeah, thank you very much. How was your stream today? We're currently doing level 4 missions in a battlecruiser, which is T1 and meta fitted, so not really the best idea. And yeah, head over to Christox, give him a follow. Also some nice EVE content as well. Stream was good. Factorio and then Arc Raiders. Oh, so you didn't even play EVE today. Lol. Okay, at the moment my damage, my repair rate seems to stabilize again, so I feel I can hold it. EVE soon, TM. So let me try without the second armor repairer. So we don't use so much cap. So at the moment, I think this was the right call, to be honest. Maybe make it 1,000. The 1,000 is much more sufficient. Please go to the other ship. Maybe drones. Okay, no matter. We will orbit this one then. So at the moment, I'm tanking this quite good. So I would say this was the right decision. So getting close to them. EVE Ref is a bit of a mess to understand sometimes, but it seems all Red Alive right now have turrets with low tracking and at least a rocket that shoots EM rockets. And now I'm suddenly getting a lot more damage again. But one of the battleships is almost down, so yeah. Let's just use the second armor repairer for a few cycles. So we'll get a little bit more. So my resistances, the lowest resistance is like 30. Oh no, my resistance are higher because I have the reactive armor hardener. Okay, then it's actually not that bad to have like this big hole in terms of explosive damage. So my reactive armor hardener is currently going full 60%. on on the explosive side. Okay, last battleships, guys. Almost done. Nova is explosion, not EM. Yeah, so the rocket does also explosive damage. Yeah, then it's just 100% explosive damage, basically. And we are doing EM damage, which is their strongest point. So we were really fighting at an unoptimal, in an unoptimal way here. But I would say it's better than nothing, right? Oh, by the way, I need to stop using my armor repairer, as I'm not really taking damage anymore. Let's say orbit at 7.5 should be fine. It's still enough for me to hit. But they seem to miss a lot more at this range. Watch Cap. Yeah, I know. Cap is replenishing right now. That's the biggest problem with my ship, Kaylee. That generally Amar ships are very, very dependent on their cap. By the way, maybe I should level capacitor management all the way up, or? Oh, it is already. But capacitor systems operation, which is cap boosters and energy modules. That's also a skill. And what is this? Energy transfer and emission targets. So yeah, probably should learn those eventually. Not right now, but I don't know, somewhere in the future. I'll just put them here for the moment. Those seem to be important skills for me. Hey, Crispy Bunny, good evening. Been lurking, but gotta go enjoy the rest. Nice. So we just completed our first level 4 mission with a battlecruiser. Which a very suboptimal battlecruiser I have to add here. You can now try to get down the cap use from the module too. How do you mean? GG with chat laters. You can try to get down the cap use from the modules too. Which skills? Which skills give me capacitor, less capacitor usage on my modules? Especially the energy turrets, most likely. And like the remaining ones. That little harbinger, that could. Yeah, one thing I don't like about lasers. Exactly. That's the only downside about lasers I have so far. And also that the fact that they do only EM and thermal damage. That's also a big downside. Ow, what the hell? Saphies! There was a falling pipe in my stream. How are you doing, Saphies? Could we please get a shout out both for Crispy Bunny as well as for Saphies? How are you doing, Saphies? Doing good. How are you doing, bud? I'm doing fine. I just finished recently my endurance, so I now got a endurance. And I also have got my 2 blueprints today, both for the preservation seals, as well as the, what was the other one? Life support backup units. So I can now officially build faction ships. Oh, look, Crispy. It's actually a Eve clip. Normally, it's always showing other clips from other games. This time, it decided to show a Eve clip. So head over to Mr. Crispy Bunny and also to Saphies. Great streamers, very enjoyable content. Give them a follow and leave them some love. Saphies is mostly doing abyssals at the moment, I believe, and Crispy Bunny is doing basically mining a lot, but also other things. I think exploration is also part of that. But yeah, that's usually his content. Correct me if I'm wrong, Crispy. But I see you a lot of doing a lot of mining. Oh wait. Stop! I will overshoot. Dang it. So there we go. Back to the mobile tractor unit. It's too far for me to reach. WarpingWombat. What Hirnbluting meant was some laser modules have lower activation costs for cap. You mean the modules have lower activation costs? Itself. I mean, if you know, the enduring ones have more energy conservation, basically. Not sure if you meant this, though. I already am using, for example, a enduring... What is it? No, this is a live restraint one. An enduring tracking computer. A dual heavy modulated have the lowest cap cost for T1 modules. I have... What is this? A node particle stream. So I have heavy modal pulse laser. Heavy anode, heavy modal. So I thought about... So at the moment I have 433 DPS. So if I would go here... Oh, stop it. And simulate that I will just remove all the turrets here. And use instead the focused medium beam lasers. So these ones here. If I put some crystals, the multi-frequency in here, I won't have 400 something DPS, so that's 100 DPS less. But I would have a range of 25 and fall off with those. And if I add other crystals, like for example the ultra frequency, that will already give me 37. And if I add another one, then that already gives me like 60-kilometer range. So I would have a lot more range with the heavy modulated, heavy focused medium beam lasers. So I was thinking about maybe that's the better call, to use actually the focused medium beam lasers instead of the pulse lasers I have right now. But it is a less DPS. So that is the downside. We have like about 100 DPS less. But we wouldn't need to come as close anymore as we had. Real man use pulse. I mean, I used pulse for this one, and I got very close to dying, I would say. So maybe not close to dying, because I did not bleed any hull. So from that regard, it's perfect. So let me see. The thing is, I couldn't use the beam lasers now because I would need to go back to my home base to build the beam lasers, and then I can go back and use them again. And I don't think I want to do this today, so I just hope the next level 4 mission I'm accepting will be a little bit less taxing on me. So let me see. So while we are waiting here, I feel we can spin another wheel. So guys, get in there! !Wombat for another random skin on the wheel if you are interested. And I will be very soon be drawing the winner of the giveaway. Oh, there is no current running raffle. Oh, interesting. Then let me start one. So !Wombat, guys, for entering the raffle for a random skin giveaway. Oh, wait a second. I need to end it first. Stop. Okay. Now, ignore this, and now we do start again. I just want to see something. Reset raffle. Okay, now you can use !Wombat to enter. Sorry for the confusion, but I had something awkward going on in the giveaway. So let's get the loot. Hey, Pirate Wine. Good evening. So come on, what is the last? We are waiting just for 1, 2, 3 racks. So once 3 racks have been pulled in, we're basically done here. We won't get the salvage here because the salvage is just, we don't have a salvage ship. Let me see Coercer. I feel the Coercer with the salvage ship, salvage equipment is in Parto. Yeah. So that's the salvage Coercer that is in Parto. Don't have it here right now. Okay, I give you 9 minutes, guys, and in 9 minutes I'm going to pull. So 9 minutes for you, !Wombat to enter the giveaway, and afterwards we are going to see who gets a random skin from the wheel. I mean, technically I can just loot it yet. Enduring armor hardener. Sadly, the loot is not that good for me. We did get some missile launchers, though. So not sure if it's actually worth waiting for that loot, which is 36 kilometers away. I would say we do it like that. So if the next wreck that is being pulled by the mobile tractor unit is actually the loot, then we will wait. If it's not the loot, I will just take it. Okay, it's not the loot, and we're just going to take it. I don't care if it's drawing in empty wrecks. Okay, let's jump over to Apanaki and let's get our reward.
Warp drive active.
So that should be a very big loyalty reward now. Very much more than we had from the level 3 missions. By the way, how much did we get for bounties? That now intrigues me. So we did bounties beforehand. Which was bounty? Concord? No. Agent mission reward. Bounty prizes. Okay, so beforehand we got like 300,000, 700,000, and then 1 point something. No, these are the ones from the level 4. And here we get like 1.2, 1.7 from each tick. So we do get a lot more in the level 4 missions, as expected, most likely.
Warp drive active.
I mean, you guys probably knew that already, that we would get a lot more ISK. But it took also considerably longer. And the question is, if we just compare it, I think we would have been able to do at least 2, if not 3 level 3 missions at the same time. So I don't know whether it's still like worth doing those. I don't know.
Docking permission requested. Docking.
So 5 minutes left for the giveaways. !Wombat. Okay, let's start and view mission. So we will get 4,000 loyalty points. That's quite good. Yeah, payout versus time. Exactly. So that's the question. Is level 4 missions really something that we want to do? Or is it more sufficient for me to do level 3 missions? Because I can do more level 3 missions in the same time, basically. So I would say we leave it as it is for the level 4 missions for today. I don't think I want to do more level 4 missions. I can just look what the next one would be. Anomic. Okay, we can't do the anomic missions, right? So those are not possible, so we can just decline them. Level 3 pay less per mission, but you can do more missions. So level 3 is better option for ISK versus time. Why can't you do anomic? Because I don't have any ships for doing the anomic Daemor Hadron. You need like a specific ship for each of those anomic missions. And if you want to learn about more of those, you need to watch Dangerous D on Twitch or Risty, because both of those do those anomic missions basically 24/7. So they know a lot about those. But I don't have any of those ships, so I will just request another mission. So the next one is Smuggler Interception. Let me see. Smuggler Interception. I just want to see what kind of mission this is. We're not doing this mission today, just to be clear here. So Smuggler Interception level 4. And it is also Angel Cartel again. Why is it always Angel? Okay, yeah, there is stuff that can point. There is stuff that can web. We got a bunch of battleships. Okay, not sure about this one. Can you make a hook bill? It can do all team missions. Do you do abyssals? I did do abyssals in the last stream, but it wasn't really paying out for me because as an Ironman, which I am doing this kind of challenge here, it's very, very hard to get the filaments for doing abyssals. And I did level 1 abyssals with an omen, and the payout was abysmal. So it wasn't really that good. I did sleeper ratting afterwards. That was much, much better. So let me just take all the loot here. Everything into the item hangar. Oh, everything into the ship, actually. Not into the item hangar. And let's head home. Oh, wait. We can just stay here for the moment. I will move myself another time. Because I just looked at the time and it is very late, to be honest. It's 2 a.m. in the morning for me. So I feel that was it for today. So let me draw the winner for the last giveaway. Exclamation mark Wombat. Last chance for you to enter the giveaway. Yanelab is finally empty. Yeah, now I'm going to bed, unfortunately. For how long will the challenge last? That's a good question, Just a Bonker. And the truth is, I can't really tell you that. The answer is, as long as I have fun with it. But I have a roadmap which is planned for like the next 5 years. So at the moment, my plan is to push through. We want to build a Stratius. We want to build a Tech 2 cruiser. We want to build a Tech 3 destroyer. We want to build a Paladin. And after we have built a Paladin, I will attempt to build a capital ship. I'm not yet sure whether it's possible to do this. But the Paladin is basically my crown jewel. So that's the ship I definitely want to go for. He hope 5 years is enough. Definitely. I hope that 5 years is enough. We will see whether that's possible or not. Okay, so let's see. I will draw the winner now. And giveaways has been stopped. And that's rigged. All now, please put your rigged emotes in the chat. That's like the riggest giveaway ever. Okay, Leo Skyblade. I'll spin the wheel for you. Let's see what skin you will get. And a Coercer Glacial Drift skin. Coercer Glacial Drift. That's the skin you got. Congratulations. Hopefully you don't have this yet. And I should send it to your Leo Skyblade character, of course. You will get it. Do you have all the needed skills for what? For flying the paladin? No. I started this challenge in January 2025 with a completely new character. So every single skill I need during my challenge, I will need to learn during my challenge. So all the skills need to be learned during this challenge. I've not yet any kind of the needed skills for that. So at the moment, I'm learning Mining Frigate 5, so I can finally use my endurance, which I've just built myself over the last year, basically. And yeah, we're getting more into rigging, plasma physics, like a lot of the science stuff is down here. I need this. So there's a lot to cover. But we will need Amar large energy turrets. We will need Amar a battleship. We will need, I don't know, marauders. He learns offline. That's true. I will do some research offline. Okay, guys. So I would say that was it for today. As I said, we want to do an experiment. So we want to raid out to the biggest streamers in the category for the next 2 months. So during February and during March, we will raid always towards the biggest streamers in the category. Today, this would be a raid towards Crashnaps or the Mad Rambo. So you are going to be able to choose who should we raid, Crashnaps or the Mad Rambo. Which one would you like to watch afterwards? Okay, Kaylee wants to watch Rambo. Sure. That's understandable. Okay, if no one else has an opinion on that, I would also vote for the Mad Rambo. So let's start the raid. Thank you all for being here today. I wish you a very nice evening, night, afternoon, wherever you are. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eve time, we will continue with the Ironman challenge. Most likely, we are going to steal some moon ore from some other people's moons today. Because tomorrow is a very good day to steal some moon ore. I don't think he will be online for much longer. Okay, should we raid someone else then? Rambo's finishing up. Okay, if Rambo's finishing up, then we will cancel the raid. Sorry, guys. Then we will raid over to Crashnaps. Crashnaps. So, then again, thank you guys for being here today. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you next time, or tomorrow evening, basically. Have a good night. Bye.